Okay, hey, and everybody is in the right place. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Awesome. Hello, didn't have to adjust any frames. That's super cool. So, we're back. Little recap on last week for those of you who don't remember Nikki Foros.
Mm.
Called out.
Called out. Um, so y'all got your clues and stuff from the manor, and you took off doing some investigation in the Holdford Manor as you were asked to find out what happened to Barnaby Holdford II. You and a bunch of other people had been gathered into an event where a magic mouth scrolls read out a list of instructions for whatever was to happen to him needed to be kind of stuffed out. So you were given full reign of the mansion and assistance from the estate manager, Corden Bratfellow, to do some snooping around and investigating, to which y'all did. And you found, surprisingly enough, an odd set of zombies lurking in the mausoleum outside of the grounds, as the old Holdfords that had been buried there once were no longer at rest. So you put them back to rest and proceeded on about your way. You you questioned a lady by the name of Jody Mitchell, who owns a jewelry shop called Elegance by Jody Mitchell, and convinced her, since she knows the location to Abus Morte's wizard tower outside of Perryville, you have enlisted her to take you to his place. She has on a lot of socks, and her feet are cold, and she has scabby knuckles that she cannot stop scratching. So she is going to accompany you. At this point, y'all wake up from... You went to the tavern to sleep, so make sure you hit your long rest buttons on D&D Beyond, get all healthy and what have you.
Oh yeah.
So, what was the name of that noble fellow again?
What?
That we're searching for? It was Barnaby the Second, right?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking.
Oh, Barnaby
Yeah, I'm using
Holdford
that.
II, yes.
Barnaby Holdford. Okay, yeah. Sorry, in the move, I lost my notebook, so.
Everybody gets one. It's okay.
Thank you.
I got like 18. I don't know what he's talking about. Yes.
Yep. So you wake up from your stint sleeping at the inn, and what do you do?
I am going to go down and inquire myself some breakfast. What are they serving?
First person down, Leo, is talk to the barmaid. He says, "We've got meat. We've got meat. Eggs, bacon, ostrich omelets."
Oh,
I will have an ostrich omelet, procured from the young and the unborn. Yes, I will have one of those, please.
45 minutes. He nods to you.
Okay.
So what was the sleeping arrangement last night?
I assumed that you never left my shoulders.
I like to think that
Good way to get gored.
yeah, I like to think we wake up and Dusk Hollow like is laying on like a little desk, like the writing desk or whatever. Like they were laying there drawing in their journal, and you wake up and they're just like sprawled out across it now.
Sorry, messing with my audio box. I'm still panned all the way to the right, so for people watching, sorry. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but regardless, yeah. So I forgot. Yeah, you were riding on Nikki Forrest's shoulders, and you found a whole bunch of footprints at the belonging to a bunch of children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No one believed them though.
Where have all the children gone?
I too will attempt to look for breakfast, I suppose. Am I offered the same menu?
Meats, beets, eggs.
Beets? I'll take the beets.
All right. Yeah, he'll boil you some beet stew.
Fuck yeah. Wait,
Oh.
stew?
Yes, correct. And
All right.
he's stirring it with like a. It looks to be. Give me a perception check.
Love
See
it.
if you can tell what he's stirring it with, because it's kind of gross and large and bulbousy.
All right. Perception. The one that starts with P. The single one.
I don't want to hear the word bulbous anywhere near
7.
food.
Nah, whatever it is, he's got two.
It's a spoon.
He's got 2 hands and he's stirring. Okay,
Just a spoon.
sure.
Sure.
I'm gonna head downstairs and just ask for a bit of bacon if they have it.
Yeah, bacon's readily accessible, so he'll bring you out a cup of water and a plate of bacon.
Awesome. I'll take that to a table and sit down with my bacon, which hopefully is edible.
I mean, yeah. Do you try it?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Hey,
it's bacon. I'm never gonna turn it down.
It's boar bacon, so it's fairly well. You know, it's not Gordon Ramsay prepared, but it's good. Yeah.
How are the beets?
They're hard, and it's got you pull a hair out of your tooth.
Okay.
It's a little strange. It's the lowest end of edible on the spectrum.
Is it nourishing? Do I feel energized by it?
You feel something.
All right.
Feel a strange tingling.
I'll go down there with Nikki, and Duscala would like crawl up into the chair at the bar. I assume there's a bar, like up onto the stool. Like peek over the bar top and start asking for fruit.
Fruit. We got beets.
Just turn to Nikki. Is that fruit?
I'm going to look at him with a sour look and just shake my head.
He'll bring you some grapes.
Okay.
Just for you.
A Taurus will come down and join the others, and he'll ask for bacon and whatever form of juice they might have.
Want some beet juice?
He
I'm
will.
sorry.
No, whatever form of juice it was said. Yeah, he'll bring you some bacon, and you'll see him dip a cup into this pot behind the hearth, behind the bar, that looks to be the stew.
I will take a drink.
What's
Describe
in
it
the
to
pot?
me.
Yes.
A little lumpy.
Make me taste it.
It's a little lumpy and oddly salty, as little bits of chopped up beets float to the top. And is that a hair? It smells somewhat like feet, but it is full of beet. Damn, I wish that didn't rhyme.
Get out.
You
will
try. You
drink
give me
it.
a perception
Again with
check.
a sour look.
You give me a
Move on
perception
to the
check.
bacon.
A Taurus. Let's see if you see what. Oh yeah. Whatever that odd large thing he's stirring the pot with is just unnoticeable. Keeps it kind of hidden behind his body.
But it's not part of his body, right? Like it is a separate instrument.
It is definitely not part of his body.
Does it look bulbous?
Are parts of his body getting into it?
No. His body is not in this stew.
That was going to be my next question.
So yeah, you get a salty beet beverage. Dusk, you get a boiled beet
The
and
three words
a
don't
side
go
of
together.
grapes. As one of you eats a normal bacon breakfast, and finally this large, huge, gargantuan wooden plate is brought out and sat in front of Leo, as you've got this tremendously exuberant ostrich omelet laid out before you. Inside of it is filled with peppers, a few different types of cheeses, boar meat, and seasoned kind of with some salt and stuff on top.
A leading man must have a full breakfast. This is excellent.
Excellent. Yes.
I intentionally did not say that.
So yeah, you.
I'm gonna-
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull out the coupon I got from the gorgeous Adonis of a man at the weapons vendor, and I will ask him, do you recognize this shop, this location? Do you know where I can find it?
Made you do it. Sure, that's in
Yes.
the Arcanum Ward.
What do they sell?
They'll magic stuff, thingies and whatnot.
Eh.
It's too rich for me. I don't go in there.
Mm. That's it. That's the whole conversation.
And he goes back to stirring. As you've talked to him and gotten closer, you see he is stirring it with what appears to be like a large toe.
So,
Give me a sec.
That explains the
as
salt.
I was saying, our plan of action today. Does anybody have anything in mind?
Yeah. No, I beat a 10. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Supposed to go talk to a wizard, aren't we?
Yes, I believe Jody Mitchell, right? Supposed to take us to see this Abeus Morte? I can't remember his name. Abbess Morte?
That's the
There
one.
you go.
That's right, Abbess
Sweet.
Morte. I believe he did the magical defenses, Barnaby Wolf.
Delightful.
So, does anybody have a good working theory of what's going on here yet?
Nope. That is the point
Not
of following a lead.
Well, yes, point of a lead, but there has to be an incomplete picture that one can describe, that they might have in their head at this point to think of what's going on.
Well, tell us, superstar.
Well, here's the thing. You were telling us about that letter you found on the table in there. There was a distinct part of that letter where it was saying about how Barnaby Holford didn't like having his items appraised. But here we are meeting an appraiser. That doesn't smell off.
But we
Me.
were also told that this was an appraiser that he spoke to.
See, now that also smells. One would say. I just want everybody to maybe hold the potential, outcome here that this might not get us anything talking to Abbess Morte. Perhaps the person we should be talking to more is Jody Mitchell.
Well, if you honestly think you can get any information out of that crackpot, be my guest.
That's a different matter here. Actually, I was thinking about our tall, dark, and wise friend that we have here. Maybe he could get something out of her.
I'm going to
I don't
give.
think anyone's getting anything out of her without a knife.
Well,
And then
I
it won't be
mean,
anything useful.
my type is more of the younger variety. Perhaps you are more charismatic with the older type.
I think he
I wouldn't
is
describe myself
implying.
as charismatic at all.
I think I'm going to whisper into your ear, a Taurus. Well, actually, you're like 6 feet tall. I'm going to say quietly next to you. I think he is implying that you are into cougars.
I'll go with it.
He has seriously misjudged my tastes, then.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm not
My
sure if
job is more
84 years
receptive.
old counts as a cougar or not, but
I prefer a woman who can hold a coherent conversation.
them
Oh.
knuckles not doing it for you.
Don't think she can hold much
Heavy
with
knuckles are a
those.
bit of a turn-off.
So off to what's her fuck?
Jody?
That one, Jody Mitchell.
Crazy sock lady.
Yeah, as you leave. Wait.
Is the lion finished with his exuberant breakfast?
I think exorbitant fits too.
Yes. I am. I eat quite fast. Don't want to hold the rest of us back. I need my protein. That's stuff
Okay.
that's used as building blocks in the book. case you didn't know.
Now we can move forward.
As I throw a wink at him.
Oh, hot in here.
Yeah, as you leave the tavern, you were only about a block and a half-ish away from her store. As you make your way down the long streets, you enter the store of Elegance by Jody Mitchell, and she is awaiting you as she is currently sitting on a stool by the door, eating a kind of like a dried cracker. She's not wearing her red wig. She said she's got her short, natural kind of white hair. She has put on her sunglasses and her out-in-town traveling attire as she is wearing a nice, clean, almost kind of like mink coat and hat to match. And she's got her little shoulder bag over her shoulder. As she looks, scratching her knuckles again. And her legs are crossed up on the stool as you see just thick layers of socks on her feet. And small little loafer shoes. Probably not the best for walking, but she tried to look cutish. Oh, well, I was wondering if you were still coming or if I had mixed up me days.
Oh, we had a gentleman in our company who insisted on eating a very, very large breakfast.
I'm a growing boy.
Oh, well, yes, you my little dearie got to be big and healthy as she reaches up and like grabs your cheek and kind of pinches on the exposed part from your mask.
No. Oh, okay, you didn't touch them. Good. There are rules.
Yo, don't touch it.
Where was it we were going again? I don't remember. I just remember I had a hot date with a long, tall, dark, strapping gentleman.
I immediately look over to a Taurus.
She does too.
Something about a
I see.
wizard.
Oh, I know a wizard. Abus is the smartest there is. Would you like to meet him?
Convenient.
Could you take us to meet him?
Certainly.
Oh, yes. I would be most
Oh, that'd be
delighted.
wonderful.
I just closed my shop for the day. And, she'll look around. Well, I've got all my belongings. Are you all ready?
We have nowhere else to go.
My
Lead
feet
the
are
way.
so cold. As she shuts and locks the door to her place. And, she...
You know,
As
I've
her
heard
back
that
is
woolen
turned-
socks actually help with that.
As her back is turned, I am going to use prestidigitation to conjure a stone like rose, and I'm going to hand it to a Taurus. I'm like, buddy, you'll move. Go. And I'm going to like push him forward after I do that.
Do you resist?
Let me look at a thing.
You look,
Oh, God.
you look utterly
No, never mind.
confused.
Shield does not
I
have.
will look thoroughly nonplussed and just sort of chuck the stone into the closest alley.
Yeah, fair enough. What was that?
Nothing. Moving on.
Oh, very, very, very well.
Random bit of garbage. Pay it no mind.
Well, this is going to be quite a few hours of traveling, so follow me if we're going to go to Abus. And she will lead you down the street. She's going to take you through the Arcanum Ward because it's quicker to the north gate. So as you cross the gatehouse into the Arcanum Ward, you'll see passing by all but one of you, whoever it was that stayed in the Arcanum Ward Inn, I forgot. You'll see for the first time this large college. It's a magical college known most particularly for its studies of conjuration. And as you go past further north through the Arcanum Ward and out the gate to the northwest side, she will lead you up through the Emerald Ward. Here, I think you go through through the Emerald Ward to the gatehouse. So the parts that you'll be going through, you're going to see a floating island up in the northwesternmost part of the city. It's a small island, but floating about 350 feet into the air as a strong waterfall flows down from the top of it and feeds into this river that flows through the middle of the city. You're going to pass through It's kind of like the Earth Genasi area of the city where you see a bunch of they look like tombs, like they used to be maybe graves built into the side of hills. They've been refitted into housing, though, as people currently live there.
That's dark.
You walk through, yeah, a little bit. You walk through the streets of the Earth Ward and out the front northern gate. And as she takes you down the path leading out of Periville, you look back, and the gates are ever furthering in the distance.
What is this to the right we see? We have the tree line, and then are these like cut down trees where they've been logging?
They are, yes. Logging is it's the woods around Perryville is in a perpetual state of logging. There's on both sides and around the farms, people gathering timbers. It's one of the larger trades for the city.
Okay.
So you're going to travel for a few hours before eventually. Bum, bum, bum.
The retro data.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you're going to travel down the road until you get to a small path, for lack of a better word. It's not really a horse and buggy traveled road, but leading off to the left is a small trail. And she kind of scratches at her knuckles, and she pulls up her maybe third layer of sock over up to around her knee, as the other layers are kind of clumped down at the bottom around the ankle of her loafer. Oh, it's so cold. Let me get my leggies warm, please. I'm thinking. And she's looking left, right, which way? As she takes you left.
Sus.
Yeah.
Do a concern.
My insight check to see how convinced she is of her decision.
You go right ahead.
Oh gosh.
What if she forgot?
11.
Yes.
She seems very sure.
Okay.
Got
Left we go.
We've got that sweet passive insight of 9.
This lady
I'm not even
is
paying
just
attention to
a saint to you. She could do no wrong. Okay, so you make your way left at the crossroads, and you notice the road becoming less and less traveled as eventually it turns into nothing more than a loose dirt path. Ahead through the tree line, you see a tall cobblestone building with a round, pointed roof. As you near closer, you see a wooden fence make its way up to the front door. Heavy, long-spaced footprints make their way to the door at the foot of the tower, and it looks to be about the height of a 3-story house, but narrow and circular. She did take you the right way.
Yeah, blew my mind a little bit.
We chose wisely.
Looks like the place. Oh, we got a map?
You got a map.
Yeah.
Throw your peoples down on here. Hang on. You get a map of the tower. Dascalo, Nikki. What's marching order? Who's up front? Who's?
I imagine the Jody Mitchell's up front.
I am not up front.
I'm walking next to Nikki.
I imagine she'd want to walk close to a Taurus, and I would
Right
be
beside
next to a Taurus. Yeah.
And paused it. Okay.
I'd
That
be
good?
in back.
Oh, she'd been back.
In the back.
Yeah.
Oh, look here. We've come to my friend Abus's tower. How This is who we were here to see, isn't it? Oh, I've been wondering for an hour. I forgot where we were. Oh. Did we go left or did we go right?
Or visibly put his head in his hand.
I do believe we went left, Miss Jody.
Oh, good. Then yes, this is my friend's house. This is Apis.
That tracks.
Wonderful.
Where does right lead?
I don't know.
Okay.
How many times have you gone right?
I think I've only been here once.
Knock knock.
You get no answer, but the door is not closed. So as you knock, it slowly kind of creaks open a bit.
That was not a creak.
Ominous.
Is this normal,
No.
Jody?
Like I said, I've only been here once.
Hmm.
Maybe
Was
twice.
the door open last time you came?
Gup, may I examine the door for any signs of force of entry?
Sure, give me an investigation check.
I will assist.
The door was open when he let me in,
14.
but not when I arrived. Damn, my feet are so cold.
I assume, like,
13.
Duskull is walking along beside Nikki, holding Nikki's hand. So do you let go of Duskull's hand and help investigate?
I mean, the door's right in front of me. I don't think I'd need to.
Can I also get my owl with me as well, Gup?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
forgot to bring the
check.
owl. Forgot to bring the owl.
Yes. Archimedes.
All right. So you see again. It doesn't look like forced entry. It just looked like the door was left open. But you do see the long footprints. The footprints that are spaced out. Not the feet themselves are not long. They are human-sized footprints, but it looks like they are spaced out very far.
Do we remember what race Abus Morte was?
Don't think the question ever came up.
Oh, he's a fine old man.
Oh, yeah.
So you said they were human footprints spaced out further than normal.
Correct. As if maybe something was running.
Oh.
Oh.
Long stride.
Now, and forgive me, did you say they were going out the door or in?
In towards the door.
That's even more peculiar, but less frightening.
I happen to be an expert in these matters. Would you like me to scout
I
ahead?
step in.
Oh, well, this guy.
As you approach or as you cross the threshold to this room, the door having been slightly ajar, inside you see the door to your left, which is open. You see a wooden toilet and a barrel full of water. Blue rug sits on the floor. Appears to be nice and well kept and clean.
Dusk Hollow, do you want me to control your character as well since I'm holding your hand? Until
fine.
you... Okay.
Alright, go ahead. False life.
So you see a stairwell in front of you. As you approach, there's a door off to your right and a door to your left. The door left was into the bathroom, where you saw the blue rug and the toilet, and there was a door to the northern end of that room as well. And the stairwell appears to go up.
That
Well,
would be...
instinctively, if the door is closed, it's probably not where he last went, if he was running for his life.
Also, well, unless he made it to where he went and then locked the door behind him. Well, but with a French accent.
What do the footprints look like on the ground, Gup?
So you see a couple as they enter the room, dirty footprints. They stop about the middle of the door on the right, and then you don't see footprints anymore.
Ah, so let's check in here. Excuse me, Taurus. And I'm going to open the door.
Okay, it's unlocked. Yeah, the door opens. So just to clarify too, the footprints don't look like they're turning into this room, but they do stop about there. But what you see in here is, as you open the door to this room, a pungent smell sifts its way through your nostrils as you experience the scent of old, dirty laundry. Broken pots and wooden containers and an old ripped rug find home in this room, as well as a broken piano down to the south.
Ah, looks like some stuff was damaged in here.
It's stanky in here, like he's been throwing old laundry down here and not cleaning it.
Dusk Hollow, I'm letting go of your hand. Go crazy.
What do I see in here, Gup?
So Ed, you see a pantry in this room as shelves house different kind of containers holding different dried meats, berries, and somewhat fresh fruits, bananas, and pomegranates to be exact. Barrels to the southwest wall contain fresh water, and one appears to have it smells like a mead.
Do I have no vision at all for good
I
reason?
think the
you don't have
fog of
dark
war's
vision.
messed up on this map.
Nope, you don't have dark vision. It's dark in here besides the wall
Oh,
sconces.
okay. I'll take a D4 in damage and light my whip up.
I guess I'll open up this room as well.
I'll just create some dancing lights.
What is the vision on your whip?
It is 20 feet.
I did that backwards. Hang on. Bright light radius. It emits bright light. So there you go.
Mhm.
And your dancing light, are you putting them around you?
Yeah.
What is the vision, the radius of that? 20?
Go on, all. Each orb sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. So I'll just circle them around me and move them with me as I go, about 10 foot out. So make a...
Do about 20 foot radius around you.
That'd be a 40-foot
Yeah,
10
diameter.
foot away from you. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, here.
Yeah. So 5 foot on either side, an additional 5 foot. So
There you go. That should help. All right, so...
or 10 foot on either side.
I would like to investigate this broken piano. Look inside of it. Look under it. Look.
yeah,
within
as
its
you
bowels.
lift it up, some of the keys fall down onto the ground. It looks like it's been in discontent for a long time. It's been destroyed and drugged down here. It was not broken, and this was not its original spot. It was broken. Looks like it probably went down a bunch of stairs, only to find its broken pieces stuffed into the corner of what appears to be a trash room.
Interesting.
Refuse, I get.
I'm gonna stick my head in
Okay.
whatever this is and start crawling inside.
It's a broken chest full of dirty
So it looked like
dirty papers and like dirty silverware and trash.
I start crawling in and then change my mind and crawl back out.
Discarded food and banana peels and what have you.
Do these tomatoes look still good?
Those are apples. Yeah,
Apples?
yeah, they look fresh.
Oh.
There's apples and pomegranates and bananas
Oh, okay.
in the barrel. So you all, Taurus and Rhea and Leo, have entered the dining room. So it contains a door on the south wall into the east wall. There is a small round table here with various plates and bowls on it, as well as a table on the west side that has bread and a couple of rotten bananas on it.
Rotten banana, you say. What about the bread? What is the state of the bread currently?
So it feels, it's not stale, but it's definitely not fresh. So it still looks like it has shelf life on it, but maybe
It's
a few
not at
days
the
old.
point that you could use it to break over somebody's head at this point. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, it's not
Gotcha.
prison shank status yet.
And you
Creative.
mentioned these apples are still good?
Yeah.
So I'm going to say
Neglect
for
you.
Taurus and Rhea. So I don't think he went in here. In fact, I think he actually stopped at the door, and he's a wizard, so he probably used prestidigitation to clean himself off. Something that I do every time I go into my home. Well, when it was.
Every time.
Yes, every time. Us high elves tend to overuse and abuse magic.
Jody looks at you.
Jody?
It
Oh.
doesn't smell like he's prestidigitated anything ever.
Yes, that is something that I've noticed.
Oh, sorry.
Mm,
I don't
I'm going
remember
to
him
go.
being so dirty.
Yes, that is a trait.
He said that it seemed very hygienic, so
That is a clue here.
Looks
So-
as if somebody ran in here, but it doesn't look like anyone's on the first floor. Do you want to check upstairs?
That is an excellent suggestion, ma'am. Let us go upstairs. I think I saw the fairy pass us. Who knows what she's doing?
We go upstairs.
By the way, Dust Hollow collected a bunch of apples and then just like sprinted around and then went running by them while eating one of the apples.
How can I
If that
do?
matters, yeah.
Yeah, eating. Oh, yeah. So no, it's a tasty, juicy, fresh apple. Still good. Much better than the grapes you had for breakfast and that beet you probably didn't touch.
I tried to take one bite and it was like rubbery or something.
I wonder if I can do this. There. Do you have vision on the stairs now?
Yeah.
Ew.
All right, cool. Is anybody else going up the stairs?
Me, Rhea, and a Taurus.
Jody is.
Knock knock to the left.
Hold up. Let me get everybody's. I'm gonna get
Okay.
everybody's character up there real quick. I want to let me mass select. There we go.
Whoa! My owl. Oh, he's there. It's just behind.
Yeah, he's just under you. Okay, so as you walk up the stairs, you see some things. So directly ahead of you is a door that looks like it leads outside, and you see a trail of blood, splotches, by you, Dusk Hollow, by your feet. They are either coming from or going to this door to your left and the door to the up ahead of you to the north.
Do I
Um,
have time to make a stealth check?
Sure.
I am going to come back down to Jody, and I'm going to explain to her. We have found evidence of a sign of violence that has taken place here. I would advise that you leave and go home.
I'll wait here. If you I'm thinking. I'll wait here. I need rest anyway. This is a long journey, and yeah.
Say it did take us
You
several
are free
hours
to
to
do
get
as you
here.
choose. And I walk away.
You really need rest to go home?
This is a long walk. We walked for 3-4 hours.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Knock knock to the left.
Okay, well, to the right real quick, Rhea, as you walk in this room, you notice an old cut-up rug down here, as well as a broken table and chairs. It seems as if... whoop, wrong room. Sorry. No, it's the right one. Seems as if somebody piled a large bundle of trash in the corner, and the door... There's a door that sits in the southern wall and the western wall.
I'm gonna go south.
In this way, you see a bedroom. And Dusk Hollow and Nikki, you get no answer when you knock on that door.
Okay, I try to open.
It opens. It's unlocked.
Wow.
In this room, you see a broken pedestal. Well, when you open this door, you immediately notice the large broken stone rune on the floor, which is... I also need to pause it real quick because some stuff's happening. You see a large broken rune on the floor. The room also contains a finely crafted table with a book and a couple of scrolls on it. An interesting contraption by the window, and a few bookshelves, as well as a writing desk. In a pile near the table, you see a pair of... it's like you got shoe in. They're layered. The bottom layer you see shoes, then socks, then trousers, then a cloth shirt, and then a pointed full brim hat and a wooden quarterstaff. Laying beside the table is a smudge of blood which rubs across the floor. And I'm gonna back you up one step here, Rhea, and I need you to roll initiative. Go ahead, and everybody roll initiative. As you step on this rug, and it comes to life as it tries to like suffocate you.
Oh, there's a roll.
We got combat music.
Damn. Leo. Leo, always best.
Yeah, JRPG, you can kiss it. That's what we're getting right now. All right. Music, combat. Oh, everybody rolled initiative. I didn't have the combat tracker out, so I will add you and fix your numbers. 8, right? 8 for Rhea, and did everybody roll initiative already?
Yep.
Balls. Okay.
Yeah, well, you can just roll again, but...
Nope. What was
Alright.
yours, Nikki?
6!
Dusk?
10.
Rhea was 8. A Taurus? What was yours?
8.08.
8. Okay, that's all y'all's. And y'all don't know what's going on. All right, so I need 4. As you step on it.
You didn't get mine.
Oh, my bad. Let's see. Yeah, what was yours, Leo?
15.18.
As you step on this rug, it comes to life, and it is going to roll. Damn, it's not going to let me roll. Okay. 13 plus 5, 13, 17, 13, 14, 15, 18? 18 to hit? It hits. Okay. So it's going to... I need... you're grappled by the rug. And on you're grappled, let's see. You can make a check. You can try to get out on your turn. And it's going to take at the start until this grapple ends. Change its feeding, but can't smother in turn. Just start of your turn. Okay. All right. So you are smothered by this rug that has. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. That's come to life. As you stepped on it. Okay, and then we will begin combat. And So in this room, I'll go ahead and describe this room to you a little bit for a little bit of context. You see a bedroom with a really fine bed, silken kind of sheets, nice tables, a chest at the end of the bed, and this rug that you have stepped onto, which has immediately curled up and like enveloped you as you begin to kind of like having trouble breathing as it's squeezing on you. Across the room, you see a vanity and a table with like a broom and a bucket on it. That broom is going to begin flying towards the rug, and it is going to hit the rug.
It just replaced the lion's initiative roll with the owl's initiative roll for some reason.
That's silly.
If it's a familiar, it acts on your turn. It doesn't have a separate initiative. It acts after
it was saying
your
in
turn.
Find Familiar it does.
Oh.
I mean, I'm cool
I'm
with that
incorrect.
too.
Familiar specifically has a separate initiative. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
For some reason I thought they acted right after yours. Okay. Fair enough. All right,
Most
so
do.
3 for it. But I put yours back up to 13.
Okay.
Yep.
The broom is going to swing at the rug that you are trapped inside of. Really, it gets 2? Okay, so it's going to attack twice. 17 AC of the rug. So it's going to miss somehow this big rug on the second attack. The first time it's going to hit the rug, though, and you are going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the broom as it smacks against the rug.
Fair.
All right. So, yeah. As this table begins walking in your
Music went
direction.
off.
Yeah, it did. Let's replay. Which one? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So you're going to see, well, you can't see, it's smothered. You hear noises of wooden legs clumping across the concrete ground. It is the rug's turn again, and it is going to squeeze you a little bit. Hit grappled. So it doesn't do damage until the start of your turn. Okay, so that's it. You can't grapple more than one. Lion. Give me a perception check.
Copy that.
Escala, when you said you used false life earlier, did you use it on you or me?
It can only be used on you.
Yeah,
On himself.
You can only use it on self.
There we go.
Okay,
Whack.
so you'll hear a bit of commotion coming from the room to the, sounds like the southeast.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and
There.
let's see. 4.
Oh, here. Bam.
5. And I see what's going on then, right?
Yeah, well, you currently see this rug swirled up, very obviously animated by some means, and then you see just like this little blonde blip up, just barely sticking out over the top. Looks like the top of a blonde head.
blonde. Rhea? This is Rhea. That's not Rhea. Why is the broomstick beating the? Let's see.
I'm smothered, right? I'm not able to speak.
That
at
is
this
correct. Yeah, you can.
Let's see. I am going to take my short bow, and I guess I'm gonna aim it at. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take one more step over here to the right, and I am going to aim at the broomstick, because I am kind of indecisive about attacking the carpet while she's in it. So, yeah, he's gonna take his. Is that going to count for sneak attack with a ally being within 5 feet against this broom right here? Cup?
She's smothered, but I'm gonna say yes because mechanically speaking, she is 5 foot within the target, and it does know that she is there. So yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. Oof! Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit a flying broom? It do.
Copy that. That'll be 20 points of damage total.
The arrow flies through the shaft, it shatters, and you see wood splintering all over the place as the broom falls seemingly inanimate to the ground.
All right, and I am going to, as my bonus action, I'm going to take a bonus action to dash so I can get more movement speed, move over here, hide around the corner, and I'm going to let out, yell, Rhea's trapped in a carpet, and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Dusk, you hear Leo yell from across the room that somebody is trapped in a carpet. And you are also holding Nikki's hand and see this wizard room. full
So
of a bunch of things.
Nikki's holding Duskall's hand. How how strongly is he gonna hold on? Am I dragging him with me?
Try it.
What do you mean, try it?
I don't know. Make your movement, and you'll see if I'm gonna try to hold you there.
Duskall is going to, seeing shiny object in corner, gonna sprint straight forward it.
Okay.
Does Nikki?
No,
Okay. Okay.
because he heard the yell for help.
She does. Duskall is gonna climb up on top of whatever this is and inspect it.
That give.
You're gonna inspect it, you said?
Yeah.
So it's large. It'd be up to about your chest of like this. Give me an investigation check. Actually, give me an investigation check. It's fine.
I do got wings.
Oh yeah, you can get on it. I'm just letting you give me context as to how big it is. It's about chest height.
Surprisingly 16.
16. Okay, so you see that it looks like almost like it's like a globe. It's got the months of the calendar around it, and almost like the sun pattern of like a orbital kind of pattern around it. So looks like it might track the constellation or track the orbit around the sun.
I sprint over here because it looks colorful. Well, I'm just gonna spend my time poking all of the buttons on it.
Fair enough.
If there's things to move, knobs to turn. That'll be my turn.
All right. Okay, as Duskhollow ends her turn, books on this bookshelf. Leo, as you're kind of poking your head around the corner, you're going to see the bookshelf start shaking as a bunch of books just jut out from the bookshelf.
Which book? Okay, that one. Actually, I can't see it right now, so.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
But it is going to pop up here as this swarm of books juts towards the middle of the room. Taurus, it is on you.
Boris is gonna kind of sigh beleagueredly and be like, "What in the name of the gods is going on now?" 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't go in there.
What in the world? This is the books, right? This thing here.
It is. You see just this almost small, tiny little tornado of books swirling around the middle of the room.
All right, bit strange. Let's try a firebolt on the books.
Yeah, 13's gonna hit.
4.
It's fun, isn't it?
8 points of damage. What are you talking about?
Hopefully none of those were anything too important.
Setting books on fire.
Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah, you throw forth the firebolt and smash into the books. You see one of them kind of thrown back against the wall as it catches fire, but the swarm in and of itself is still there.
Normally such a thing would break my heart, but under the circumstances. And I'll be done.
All right, Rhea, I need you to take...
Yeah.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as it is squeezing onto you really tight. You are grappled, restrained, and blinded are your current conditions, and at risk of suffocation as you are having a hard time breathing. That being said, you can attempt to escape if you would like to try to pull yourself out.
Yes, I would love to attempt to
Okay.
escape.
Give me a strength. Yeah, just straight strength saving throw. Yeah, you push and you pull and you're making a little leeway, but it just pulls you in even harder as you continue to be restrained, grappled, and smothered by this rug. And that,
How I die.
unfortunately, will be the end of your turn, Nikki Foros.
We're glancing. Disapproving isn't the right word, but uncertain at Dusk Hollow, and 10, 15. Okay. 20, 25. Well, 25, 30. All right.
Can't quite make it.
Oh, that's where you're wrong.
Oh,
I am going
I do
to
so like to be wrong.
use my Crimson Right and use my Right of Flame on my crossbow,
Oh.
and I will take 2 points of damage for that.
Can you have any number of rights active at a time?
Yep, on any amount of weapons.
Nice. Okay.
But I take damage every time I put one on.
2 points of damage to add fire to your crossbow, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot at the books.
Shoot at the books.
The books.
That book.
12.
12 is... It is going to hit as the arrow flies forward, so you can roll damage. One of the books turns in your direction right as it's meeting with the arrow, as this dark, kind of almost gargoyle-ish face on the cover of it scowls at you as it burns to the ground and falls.
Oh,
Just the one
nice.
book, not the swarm of books. The swarm is still.
Oh, okay. Well then let me get that D4 damage out. Yeah, there's no other way to do it than just clicking that. So 7 total.
7 total. Okay, I'll take 2 more.
Yep.
Anything else for Nikki Foros?
That is unfortunately it.
All right. It was your owl. Well, I guess you didn't command your owl, so the owl is DM controlled, correct? Unless you
I think
command
it's
it?
controlled. I think it's controlled. I should know this. I apologize.
Pretty sure the answer to that is yes. But
Yeah, I'm
it's been
pretty
a
sure
while.
it's DM controlled unless you give it a specific statement as a bonus action or something like that.
No, I
it
don't think you
doesn't
have to give it a
say-
bonus action. I think you could just give it a verbal command.
It's been so long since I've used Find Familiar.
But it can't like attack.
I have
Familiar
to tell
can't
it what
attack.
to do.
Yeah.
I have to tell it what to do, but it doesn't take an action to do it, I guess.
20. Let's move speed 30.
Yeah, 40.
40 feet.
No, 60 feet. I'm sorry, 60 feet.
60.
Wow.
Oh, here I have the owl stat block.
Hmm.
I'm showing 30 feet on the owl.
On mine, it's 5 foot and fly of 60 foot.
We'll go with it. All right. So it's going to flutter in your direction as it's kind of hovering over a Taurus's head.
It would probably more fly towards me, though,
It's
wouldn't it?
going to take
DM
it's-
controls.
Yeah, it's running over by Taurus, and it's going to take the dodge action, and be it for it. So the broom is down. The table, however, is not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As this long wooden table clutters its way over to you, Nikiforos, it is going to try to hit you, ram you along the way. So it's going to be an 11.
That is a miss.
All right, so it will miss as it rams itself against the wall, and that was all of its movement. So that will be it for it. Rogue of Smothering is going to stay where it's at as it continues to hold its grasp on you. Lion, it is on you.
Why, Nico, I did not know you were such a proponent of censorship. As he moves by you, moves this way. He's going to take the bonus action, disengage. That is going to be 2 spaces so far, 3. And then 4. As I took disengage. I am going to... Is it possible for me to aim my rapier at a spot where I don't think she is on the smothering carpet?
You can try.
Oh, God. Okay, here goes nothing. Famous last words. You know what? We're actually going to make it Booming Blade.
Okay.
So if you're getting a hit, might as well hit hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bye, Rhea. Get a refund on that
This,
art
this is not happening. Not today.
8
Yeah,
is going to
anyway.
miss.
Yeah.
8 is going to miss.
Let's see. I can't move through his space. However, and that's 4 so far.
Yeah, we have 25 movement, so you've got, what, 5 left?
No, I don't have 25. I have 30.
Right, you went 5, 10, 15, 20. You've used 25. So you've got 5 more left.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, I moved to the right one, and then I moved diagonally
okay.
down 1, and then diagonally. Yeah. So hopefully the freaking chair doesn't awaken. As Lion's gonna jump over here.
Okay.
Anything happen? Okay, cool.
You land kind of next to a chair.
And then I'm gonna kind of jump over the backside of the chair to take cover.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I just activated a trap card. I'm done with my turn.
All right. Dascalo? Oh, damn mosquito.
Dascalo, getting bored, is gonna hop over to this table, kick open the book that's laying here, glance down at it, see it's full of writing and boring stuff, and then, assuming I don't explode, reach over and grab the scroll sitting on the table next to it,
Okay.
pick it up, open it as I'm walking across the table, and jump down onto the ground. Just throw it over my shoulder because it's also full of boring stuff. I assume these aren't pictures.
No pictures. No, just writing. And sigils.
Nothing explodes though.
No, not yet.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Jump up and grab the
All
handle on
meaning
this and
fairy
open
tile.
it. So that's 5, 10, 15.
Okay, so as you enter this room, you get a whiff of something burning from the brazier on the southern end of the room. There are tables that line the walls of this room, topped with alchemical supplies, vials, beakers, Bunsen-style burners, and various different ingredients. On the east wall, a table lays split in two, with broken glass scattered on the table and pieces on the floor as well. Atop a puddle of slightly coagulated blood trailing off towards the northern door that you just came into.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna skirt around this blood. So it's 25, 30. I'm gonna use my action to dash to get a little bit of extra movement. And 5, 10, 15. What's this thing here?
Is a big empty cauldron.
I'm gonna start trying to crawl up into the cauldron.
You can crawl
See
into
what's
it.
inside?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can fit. You can fit snugly. It'll be half movement,
okay.
double movement to get out. Difficult terrain once you're in it.
And I'll peek back my head back up over the cauldron, see Rhea is currently playing with a rug, and start cheering her on.
Thanks.
Using my bonus action to give bardic inspiration.
A legitimate cheer on. All right, so
Yeah.
you inspire Rhea. Win the wrestle against the rug. Rug wrestling. You think that
And then-
might be a sport where you're from?
And then I'm
do
gonna
it
start
all
trying
the
to. I'm gonna start trying to, like scramble my way back out of this to go play with them and the rug.
All right,
And
anything
that'll be
else?
the end of my turn.
All right, so
Bardic inspiration right now is D6.
D6, cool.
Realizing that that had to take place over the course of 6 seconds, I can only imagine how bored she got of everything from start to finish.
Real quick, like,
Yeah.
scroll, no, ooh, cauldron. Oh, hey,
Yeah, exactly.
win the rug fight. All right, so books are going to swarm up near the table and begin attempting to pelt you, Nikephoros. Oh, but the name of the attack is called Book Club.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Yay.
Fantastic. All right, so that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
A dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
I'll use my Blood Maledict to minus roll of my D4 from that.
Okay. -1, so 19 to hit.
Still hits.
Damn. All right.
That was a
Gonna be-
50-50.
Oh, shit. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yay.
As these books just, the spine of them just, doom, right in your forehead. Doop, doop, each book, crack, crack. Hit you and pelts you as it brings itself back into its swarm and scoots just a little closer. Taurus, it's on you.
Let's see here. It being up in my face probably won't change anything. No, not really. I am going to use a sorcery point to twin spell my firebolt and try to hit both of these things.
Okay. Disadvantage on the book swarm because it's a melee range.
I'm guessing a 7.
Oh, yeah,
misses
it rolled. Okay, so 7 will miss. Actually, does it? Yeah, it's a nat 1, so it'll miss anyway. But now, okay, so it'll miss the books and the table.
Automatic damage.
Roll for the table.
Did you mean
Full
Firebolt?
touch.
There you go.
That's
Nine damage.
better.
All right, roll it to hit on the table.
It did, didn't it?
No,
Yeah.
you rolled a 20 and a 7 for the books because it was at disadvantage, but you still got to roll to hit on the table.
Is it since it's a twin spell, or does it do it separately?
It's
Separately.
separate attack roll. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Blur.
That's damage again. You got to roll 2
Why is it
hit.
not rolling right?
10.
10.
There we go.
It hits. It's a table. Not hard to hit a table. All right, so we'll take the first damage of 9. It'll take 9 points of fire damage. Does it?
I can hit the broadside of a table.
quite literally. All right. So one of your fire bolts goes crashing into the wall off to the side through the books, but the other one smacks the table as it's lifted up on two legs, currently trying to drop itself on Nikki Foros' head.
At the risk of getting a book in the face, I'm going to try to back up.
Is going to try to book club you.
That hurts my soul.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to hit.
Well, we'll hit.
Oh my god. For
Getting
3 points of bludgeoning damage. For some reason it doesn't let me roll
And then I
from
will
the book.
continue backing up. And I am complete.
Okay. All right. Rhea. So you'll take the I'm suffocating damage.
Dang it.
Of
We can't actually let her die like this, guy.
8 plus
Death
3, so 11 points of bludgeoning damage as it squeezes and tightens its grip on you. You can make another attempt if you would like to try to get out.
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me that.
With Bardic
strength-
Inspiration.
With Bardic Inspiration. Strength, save throw. Bardic Inspiration, D6 added to it. If you want to use it,
D4.
or you can save it.
I think it's a D4 for now.
D6.
Oh.
Ooh. So as a
Plus 6.
5, it is do what?
+6 for the with Mardik.
Oh yeah, I have to roll a d6 to add to. You can save it if you,
You can-
want.
Oh.
It'll
Yeah, you
it
can
gives you
choose
a
to keep or
d6.
save, yeah.
You can keep it if you want, unless you think 6 added on potentially is going to pull you out, or you can save it. That's up to you.
I don't know what's gonna pull me out. I'll. What did I roll last time?
What did you roll last time? Let's see. It was
Back.
an 8.
And that didn't get me out.
That is correct.
So chances are that's not gonna get me out again.
So you want to hold
Okay,
on to it?
I'll hold it. I'll
All
hold
right.
it.
So it-
Balls.
You see it, you all, Nikki, you and Leo and Dusk, you see this like hand pop out as it's like wallowing around, like trying to pull herself out, but then you see it gets sucked back in as she's squeezed a little tighter. Nikki, what you got?
I'm in a real bad spot, boss.
At least you can breathe.
Yeah, let me have to breathe.
I'm literally choking right now.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay, bonus that. No, it's an action to disengage.
Yep.
So, okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And this door is open?
It is, yes.
God. 30. And I will see Dusk Hollow. And I'll say, Dusk Hollow! Books are boring. Burn the books! And I'll point back at the books floating around.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
And-
Anything like that?
No, that's it. I'll stow my. No, I won't. I'm gonna stay exactly where I'm at. We're good.
All right, now it's going to go 5, 10. Shoot, actually, it's tiny, so that's actually 5. It would have moved farther. 10, 15. I forget, because it's tiny. It moves through more blocks. 20, it's going to... No. It's going to come over here, and it is going to give the help action to Rhea in an attempt to help. This little owl is like going to reach its little claw out to help try and like pull the rug off of you. So on your turn, you'll have advantage from it to try to escape.
More useful than the rest of us so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 15. All right, Taurus, this table is running at you at full speed. All 4 little clackety-clack legs just dead sprinting as it's trying to ram you. 13
Bring
to
it
hit.
on. I will shield, and it will miss.
All right, so 24 hits. Okay, it's gonna hit first. All right, so as it runs towards you, you see it lift up and just smack down. As you do, you throw up your little shield as it deflects the flat end of the table, and it goes back down on all fours. As it looks like it's gonna rear up to hit you again. Rogue of Smothering is staying in the same spot, squeezing, holding. Lion, it's on you.
Question, Gup. Can I try and help her out of the grapple by rolling something, like giving more than the help action, like using raw strength to kind of like unravel it?
You
Would you allow
can
that?
give me a strength check to see if you can pull her out. Most certainly.
Use your movement to get over there first.
Yeah.
This is what I expected.
I'm gonna
He's having a stroke or something.
go over and I'll be like, "You will live to help your sister," as I just try to, like, I guess unravel the rug with my strength. This is gonna be laughable, by the way, guys. Don't laugh too hard.
Did you see the intelligence roll
Yeah,
Dust just
no.
made?
And
No, as you pull and the tassels
Wait.
actually just kind of like flutter in your face.
Wait, question. Since the owl is sitting there also trying to help, would that give me advantage?
It specifically gave Rhea the help action for trying to escape.
Okay, I was saying because he's like the owl's pulling on it with his talons, but I accept that. Okay,
It like floofs its little frilly, flayed end in your face as you're trying to pull away. Like shoo, be gone. As you try to pull and it squeezes a little tighter. But that's your action.
yeah, that's my action. As for my bonus action, however,
Damn, y'all really gonna let her die to a rug?
yeah, I know. It's not really rolling out the welcome wag for her, huh? That's gonna be it for me.
All right, Dusk Hollow, it is on you.
So I was given the command, I think, to burn the books. Descala
And I-
rolled a natural 1 with a -2 on intelligence. So
okay, I
Just
did
call it-
point at the books.
Yep.
I intended. Okay.
yep. Descala's gonna cock their head at Nikki a little bit, and then be like, "Okay," and then scramble up out of the pot and fly over his head into the room.
Difficult terrain to get out of the pot. So,
That's fine.
but just 10 feet to get out. So. 10, 20.
25.
And the number of books in the swarm are smaller than they were when they first came to life.
Oh, is this no? Okay, I thought you meant that as the thing I was crawling over. And there's a book swarm over here. Is what you're saying?
Yep.
I'm gonna. I feel like being this close, I can pick up on the realization that Rhea's not playing with the rug, right?
You tell me.
It's a safe assumption, I'm
Okay.
sure.
Um.
You actively see like Leo trying to yank
Yeah.
the rug open.
Okay. In which case, I am going to. The nat 1 in me wants to say, cast something like vicious mockery on the rug, but that doesn't seem like the play here. I will attempt to. I was specifically told to get rid of the books. I'm gonna come up here and, as my action, I will Eldritch Blast the books. I get 1, I think.
I was gonna ask for what a rug, your mama rug joke would be.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I get 1 Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you
22
don't
to
get
hit the.
double.
No, I get 16 because I'm right next to the rug.
16 hits.
Okay. Roll damage. 7 force damage against the books.
As you
Wait.
throw out the Eldritch Blast, it just you hear this little whoop, as it blasts into the wall, and all of these books go flying, fluttering, pages falling to the ground slowly, almost like kind of like a snowfall, little feathers falling in the air as you have destroyed the swarm of books.
I assume the Eldritch Blast comes out as like a pink, I don't know, like ball. Just like sparkles flying behind as it flies there. It's like explodes in small little fireworks at the end. So I assume this looked like.
Do you like point like Piccolo, just one finger or two fingers?
Just one.
Just one.
And then I can't use the help action as a bonus action.
Nope.
Also, it's already being helped. I guess as a bonus action, I will just. I didn't take a single healing spell. Yeah. This is what I need. You already have Bardic Inspirations. I can't really do anything there. I guess I'll just use the last 5 feet of my movement and step over here. And that will be the end of my turn. There's not really anything else I can do at this point.
All right,
So,
Taurus.
Go.
What are you doing with this table?
Blasted table of all things. I will. We are going to, in a sentence I never thought I'd say, we're going to frostbite the table.
Aha! All right. Constitution saving
Needs
throw,
to
right?
make a con 14 save.
Does the table have con?
It rolled a 9. It rolled a 20 minus. No, it's a plus 1, 19. So 8. It rolled an 18. Yeah, it does have a
Fuck
plus
you,
1.
table.
So it seems to be a little too sturdy for your biting of the frost. You see the frost coalesce over it, but as the frost shakes and breaks, it's still a sturdy wooden table.
Of course it is.
It's almost like wood is
I
made
guess
to
that's it.
stand the weather. It's been
To withstand
well
things,
treated.
yeah.
It's been well treated. Yeah. Anything
Been
else?
sealed very well.
Uh,
No, that's it.
Ray, I thought you'd be out of here by now. Okay.
It's
start
okay.
the death clock.
We all did.
Okay, so that's gonna. Oh my God, 13 points of bludgeoning damage
Wow.
as it squeezes you
Oh.
really tight. 2 from max
No!
damage.
Oh no!
As it squeezes and squeezes, and then you can.
Yeah, no.
You can give another try with. You have advantage though because little owl friend is helping.
Yeah, I don't have 13 points though. I'm dead.
Oh no,
You're
She
unconscious.
is unconscious.
I am very much unconscious.
Okay, so is this at the beginning of your turn? Smother.
excuse
at
me,
the start.
goddamn.
So roll me a death saving throw. The first death saving throw. Second. Oh no. I'm
Oh,
so
I clicked
bad.
to the wrong area. Hold on. Ah, back up.
That begs the question. Which would resolve first? Because they both say at the beginning of your turn.
Well, in this
Order of
situation,
operations.
order of operations would have to go unconscious first. So. as you-
Except when you start your turn unconscious, you roll a death saving throw. And if it says at the start of your turn, take damage, would your turn not have started in order to take damage? Also nat 20.
Oh, sorry,
but-
just
Yeah.
take the first one.
Yeah.
Clicked it twice.
Yeah. So with the 20,
I'll have to look it up sometime.
that hand, as you see your hand kind of come up trying to get out, and then it just falls. You see your hand fall limp. But you're not done yet. Fast forward, you're back to life with 1 health. Okay. Still
That all
restraining grapple
happened
though.
at the beginning of the turn, right?
Correct. Yes. So technically,
I'm back.
you, yeah,
Did I get everything
just
back?
like for a split second, you just pass out, and you're like,
Back out.
okay, so you can still attempt to get yourself out if you want to do and you still have little owl friend help
Also, Bardic
Oh, I also
Inspiration.
still have Bardic
and
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration. Things are
Advantage
stacking
and a
in your favor.
D6.
So roll that beautiful beam footage. See if you get out from the rug.
My God.
Oh, she does.
You go.
Yeah, as you
I'm out. Get me out of this.
whip out, the rug just lets go as the owl holds the end of the rug out of the way, and you plop out from its
On the
clutches.
Yes, you limit break.
We're gonna put you about here.
Here.
Roughly same space as the bird. As you pop out. That is your action, though, but you still have movement and bonus action and stuff to do. We're not going to give you the prone status from falling unconscious because you were still smothered by the rug. Seems legit.
Wasn't unconscious long enough.
It's like in the locker room when we all used to make each other pass out by holding like this.
That's
I
only you
step
got.
out. I'm at this point just mad and frustrated, and I turn around and
Get a more
just
colorful use of the rest of us go.
grabbing my bow, just hitting it with an arrow as quickly as possible.
It was
with full rage.
action to pull yourself
Oh, I don't
out,
get an
so you
action.
can't attack. Yeah, you do get a
Okay.
bonus action if you have any bonus actions to move, but it is an action to pull yourself out.
All I'm gonna do is throw Hunter's Mark on it then.
Okay. Bam, Hunter's Mark. Okay, so you've keened in on it,
Like
giving
you're
it
going
the,
down.
the stink
Rug,
eye.
You're going down.
All right, any movement? Or are you staying where you're at?
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Nikiforos, you've seen her pop out of the rug. A little worse for
Hit it.
wear. All right, it hits. Yeah, roll damage. 6. It'll take 6 plus 3. Done.
3 fire damage. Yep. Wait.
Vulnerabilities. No. Okay.
No, I don't want to stand in the fire.
You let off a little crossbow bolt as it hits the rug. You see the rug shake and bits of dust kind of fly off.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right, Owl. I'm gonna move you for a second. Is going to come over here and attempt to do a distract as it gives you, Leo, the help action on your attack, as it's gonna try to get the attention of the rug as it's like pecking, kind of pulling at the tussles with its beak, trying to rip them out like a worm. All right. The table, though, up here, Taurus is literally backed into a corner with the table. It's going to back up, provokes an attack of opportunity if you want to stab at it or anything.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do this.
It is a miss, though. While you can hit the broadside of a table with your spell, hitting it with the dagger or quarterstaff is different. And it's going to rush back towards you as it runs back to get a running charge, and it starts galloping at you. It's going to try to ram you. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
12 points of bludgeoning damage, and also I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Really? Strength?
Yeah,
You know
well,
what my strength is?
is not almost,
But-
but not quite there. As it cracks you in the shins and brings you to your knees, you are prone.
Oh boy.
Is that prone? Prone. All right. And that's it for the table. Rug.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I have to do.
Second fight of the campaign, we're fighting animate furniture and getting our asses handed.
Yeah. So it's gonna try. I'm gonna roll a D100 to see which of the three of you it tries to grab. That is a Dusk Hollow. That is a straight up 7. Okay. Dusk Hollow, it's going to try to attack you.
I'm going to respond to its attack with my Blood Maledict feature. I get an additional use of it with my trait, so on your roll,
Subtract a 3.
minus a 3 from it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that is an 8. Wait, what is it? It's plus 2, 5, so 17, 18, 22 minus 3,
19.
19?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
19? Okay. So it doesn't have disadvantage or anything, it's just straight -3?
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, you are grappled, restrained, and smothered into the rug as it takes in this little fairy creature. And Lion, it is your
Seems
turn.
accurate.
Wrestle.
You are
They didn't know what they were getting into.
you are tagged in now. All right, Lion.
Instant regret.
Leo is looking at this, and Leo's like, "Well, she has a smaller body, so the chances of me hitting her must be significantly shorter." This is what he's thinking inside of his head. At the same time, he's telepathically communicating with the owl to give the help action again.
Sure.
And I am going to attack with the. I'm going to do Booming Blade.
Okay. Roll to hit. Yeah, that hits.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, that hits. Okay.
If it moves, it takes 7 points of
Okay,
damage.
so
Doesn't
the
take away.
normal damage is 17. So that's gonna be what's half 17? Let's see, 8. So it'll take 8, and Dusk Hollow, you're gonna take 8 damage as well.
Oh, shh! The damage.
You hear a muffled scream.
Sorry, milady, sir, thing. Anyway, how bad does a rug look?
It's a pretty
Looks like a
elegant
rug.
rug. Yeah, it still got some tassels on it, but
You did not just say smug.
it's as smug as a rug, and there's a little bug inside. No, it's torn, ripped, frayed a little bit, but still a nice looking rug.
God, of all the places I hit the freaking fairy. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a bonus action disengage, and
Sure.
1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right, Dusk Hollow, the start of your turn.
It's gonna make that much damage.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as you are squeezed and suffocated. Now you have a slew of conditions, but you can try to break free if you would like.
Yeah, about that breaking free.
Are you unconscious?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Would have been significantly better off had I not just gotten stabbed in the middle of it. But it's fine.
I mean, it's a fairy. You don't think you're gonna stab a fairy in carpet?
Where's that disengage when you need
in
it?
all fairness, the fairy is about the same size as gnomes.
Oh,
They're small. They're about
I
two
thought
and a
this
half
was
foot
like-
tall.
I thought this was
2 foot 10
Tinkerbell.
inches. No.
No,
What?
fairies are not
Yeah.
like Navi in D&D. No.
It rides on my shoulders, not shoulder.
That's
Yeah.
why I was like, okay, I'd go with it because she's Tinkerbell size.
No.
I am going to flail around a whole bunch and then inside of the carpet and then cast. I think. Let me just double check this because I think it specifically gives me the ability to do this without speaking. Or material components. That's
Damn.
unfortunate. Okay, in which case,
Are you gonna
I
throw a
don't even
fairy
know if
fit?
I don't even know if I have spells that don't require verbal components. Yep, I'm gonna throw a fairy fit and I guess Eldritch Blast the rug around me.
Okay, roll for attack.
I mean, really?
I mean, really, it does hit. Yeah.
20.
Um.
5 force damage.
So you'll take 2 points of damage
I hit myself.
Yeah.
And shooting away from me.
as you're smothered
Oh.
and your Eldritch Blast blows up. You're directly in the vicinity. Mechanically speaking, the damage transfer is gonna deal half to you.
Yeah.
So you'll take
And then. I
Did you knock
really.
yourself out?
No.
Oh, that's
no.
good. That would have been awful.
I died the
I
next
think, I
turn,
think
though,
you
so
did
it's fine.
false turn earlier or false life.
Yeah, I false life when we walked into the building, and
Yeah.
got max roll on it. Luckily, I guess I will. Yep, just in my turn.
Damn
I
that
got
damn
rid of
rug. Taurus, you're prone as you have this ankle-biting table just pounding away on you. What do you do?
How tall is this table?
It's about knee height to you when it's on its all fours. But, you know, it's been like charging at you and lifting up on twos and smacking down on you.
If it were to stand like on one end, how tall would it be?
About 6 foot tall.
How tall is the room?
The ceilings in most of the tower are 12 foot tall. 12 foot tall.
Not the kind of math I was hoping for. Prone is half movement to get up, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is dumb. It probably won't work.
They're getting the shit beat out of you by furniture. Okay.
Yes, literally.
Never gonna be looking at IKEA the same way again, Dub. Thank you.
Hmm.
This might bite me in the ass again, but I am going to attempt to levitate the table.
Okay, Constitution
Let's
save.
make a con save.
Interesting. Oh,
think- Disney did this.
that is a natural 1. So it raises vertically 20 feet. So it goes up to the ceiling. Target can move only, but okay. So yeah, it's going up. As it's flat up
And
against
then-
the ceiling, sure, and no opportunity to attack if you move because it was forced out of your way, or it was forced out of the way.
Much to
So
my irritation, I'm going to use my other 2 sorcery points to quicken a spell to make it a bonus action. And we're going to Firebolt.
12 will hit. Yeah, it's a table. 12 will hit. 9 points of damage. All right, it'll take it. Let's see. What can it do? Target can move only by pulling. It can push off the ceiling. Okay, as if it were climbing. So does that mean it can push itself down? Is what I'm wondering. That is interesting.
So I'm going to step back out into the hallway.
Yeah, it can't push itself
and
that
be
far.
done.
All right
Would
then.
it have the intelligence too?
Yep. I just realized. Even Eldritch Blast apparently also requires verbal components.
We'll remember that moving forward. Yeah.
Either that, or we could just both heal up too and say that I flailed uselessly.
That's
That
okay.
also seems on brand.
So you move away. You're not prone anymore. Rhea, you've hunter's marked this thing and are staring it down. Now is your chance to exact your revenge. What do you do?
Am I able to at all see, like, is Dusk Hollow more to one side than the other at all?
It's
Or-
hard to tell. It's just kind of a
Okay.
clump in the middle that's squirming around, hearing tiny little.
Dang it. I'm gonna move back a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does not seem to react to you moving away.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Yeah. Fair. So you
'Cause I'm still sitting at 1.
Oh, okay. So yeah, smart move. You kind of put your hand over your shoulder as you cure wounds yourself. 7, nice, good roll. And you heal yourself for 7. You've still got Hunter's Mark on it, but you still have concentration. But you can bonus action if you have anything else you want to do.
I'm scared to hit the rug and do damage to Dusk Hollow, so I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark to the table for my bonus.
So it has to be dead for you to do it for free. You'll have to expend a spell
Okay.
slot to recast it if you want to, which you can do if that's what you want to
Yeah,
do.
I'll do that.
Wait,
Okay.
can she? Because she just used a spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
That's right.
Never
That's
mind. I'll leave it. I'll just kill Dusk Hollow. It's fine.
Yeah.
Sacrifices must be made.
My turn?
So action for Cure Wounds, no bonus action. Are you gonna move any more? Are you good? Right
No,
now? All
I'm
right.
good in between the two rooms.
Nikki Forrest.
All right, I'm going to run forward towards the carpet, and I'm going to grab my whip, and I'm going to wrap a part of it around. This is just roleplay, and wrap a part of it around my hand just to protect my hand against burning in case my hand slips. And I'm going to try to pull Dusk Hollow out of the rug, or the rug off of Dusk Hollow.
Give me a strength check. 14.
14.
Yeah, you managed to just thrust your hand in there as you feel this flailing little arm, just like, and you grab a hold of the hand and you just rip her plumb out.
No disadvantage for my flailing.
So that's
All
action.
right. Yep. I'm
You can breathe
hoping
again.
I have fucking anything here. Not a goddamn thing. Okay. Nope. That's
Okay. Nothing else?
that's my turn.
All right. Owl is going to do like he was told, and he's going to flutter around this. He's going to zip back and forth as he's trying to distract the rug.
Let's fly by.
Giving the help action to Lion. Table. Is there anything he can do to get out of levitate? I don't. It's up one action, requires concentration up to 10. The spell ends, it floats to the ground. Otherwise, you can use your action to you can move it. An unwilling creature is that succeeds is so no. I mean, it's just levitating. It can move as if it were climbing. So it's going to scooch itself along the ceiling, and as it gets up to the door frame, which is not all the way to the ceiling, it's just going to start like bumping up against it. Doom, 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 as it's not the most intelligent thing. Probably does not even have a brain. Who knows? Rug of Smothering is going to... Oh, man.
Is it gonna smother?
Oh, you're here too. So we're going to roll a percentile.
Maybe it'll decide
I get
not
1
to
through
smother
50.
anybody. I mean, it could do that.
It'll
right?
smother the owl. Smother the fucking owl. Fuck that.
You got
Who
one
likes
through...
dark
You
amazing?
got 1 through 50, you said. So it is
Yep.
going to attack against Dusk Hollow.
Wait. Does it? It has disadvantage because of the help action, right?
No, the help
No.
action is going to assist the lion's next attack.
Ah.
So that is going to be an 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 to hit. 11 plus 5.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh,
Right
no.
back in.
Oh my god. Right back in. You pull, as soon as she's pulled out, she isn't even all the way out, like her legs are still in there as the rug wraps around and just sucks her back in like a fucking
Help.
vacuum cleaner. You hear a little all right, Lion. Good God. Lion, it's your
He's
turn.
gone.
He's like kind of cringing as he looks at her being back in there again.
I don't mean to laugh, but damn.
And he's like, "No, I'm not doing that again." And he's gonna take steady aim, and he's gonna be like, "Well, this'll end well." As he aims the his short bow at the table floating up in the air,
Okay. Yeah, roll attack.
giving himself advantage.
It hits. 7 plus. You don't get. Oh, you have advantage, so you get sneak attack damage. Okay, 13 points of damage. It'll take it.
And does it knock it from over his head since he's kind of levitating in the air?
So now your arrow is going to crash into one of the legs of the table as it snaps, and one of the legs falls to the ground. but it's still levitating. And it's still trying to like get itself through the door frame by smacking the wall.
How big
And
is this table? Would it even fit through the door?
Yeah, if it was on ground level, yeah.
that is forcing me to end my turn now. So, I'm actually no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna telepathically, tell the owl to help, Dusk Hollow.
Okay. Oh, Dusk Hollow. Oh, Dusk Hollow.
I instantly
You're gone.
suffocate.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright,
And
so Dusk Hollow is gonna be flailing around a whole bunch in there, and then Nikki's trying to pull her out, and all of a sudden she's gonna go limp.
Yeah, you're gonna see this wad of just this bulge inside this rug, and it's wrapped up. It's moving around. It's flailing, and then you see it stop moving. Do me a death save. We'll go ahead and do the way we were doing until we find out. Okay, so that's one success. A Taurus, it's on you.
Can I conceivably still see this table or hit it?
We're gonna give it spell wise. Yeah, you can hit it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna be enough to count as cover. You can see the legs still dangling down from the doorway. It's gonna hit. Roll damage. Oh man. Okay. It is still alive, but it has like one leg left, and the table is cracked in half as both pieces are kind of barely holding on to one another, fluttered up at the top of the ceiling.
Remain where I am and be done.
Okay. Rhea, it is on you.
Dusk Hollow's unconscious already, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna aim at the rug.
Ooh, okay. Hit the rug. Go for attack. 25 is gonna hit. It's gonna hit. 15 points of damage. So, two things happen here. Dusk Hollow, you fail one death save from taking damage, but it's damage transference, so it's not a crit. It's not two fails. It's just one. But the rug also falls to the ground, unrolling and showing an unconscious Dusk Hollow sitting in the middle of the rug.
With an arrow stuck in them and a hole where a sword went through them.
You are unconscious, and it is dead. Oh, I just worked so hard on that. Oh well. Okay. Nikiforos.
I run over and attempt CPR on Dusk Hollow.
Are you going to try to stabilize?
Yes.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
7.
You're trying. That's your action. You're trying, but nothing seems to be helping right now. You're not getting any response. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Owl is going to now...
Thank you.
He's going to come over and attempt to assist you if you were to continue to try your efforts. Table is fucking stuck on the ceiling. God dang. All right. Lion, it is on you. Table stuck to the damn ceiling.
I don't even. Oh well, steady aim and short bow.
Yeah. So as you fire that arrow through the table, you split the rest of the table in half as both ends break apart. It doesn't seem to be flailing and moving around about anymore, as it is still just kind of like floating against the ceiling indiscriminately. Anything else?
No, that's it. Sorry,
Okay.
I was half expecting we were out of combat.
It had you are oh yeah, you are out of combat.
Wait,
good
don't-
point.
Hey,
But
don't include the turn order. Actually, yeah, do. No, this is a lesson I hope everybody learned. I'm not
Dusk
going to explain anything.
Hollow, give me a death saving throw. 2 fails. Okay. A Taurus, what are you doing for the sake of saves? Well, since you're out of turn order, you've all got a few moments to make a decision about what you're doing in terms
I
of
continue
Dusk
my
Hollow.
CPR attempts.
Give me a medicine check.
My owl is helping him with the
with-
medicine check.
Yeah,
I
as
don't know how.
you're pushing on the chest, the owl sticks its beak inside of
20.
Dusk Hollow's mouth and just breathes as you see these tiny little lungs, and you see Dusk Hollow go, breathe, still unconscious, but you're stable.
God.
And you are not dying.
All right.
Thanks,
I picked them
Ryan,
up.
for assisting me with that fucking table.
I pick them up and I attempt to bring them over to Rhea to. What the fuck just happened there? There we go. Do the Healy hand thing, or do the Healy hand thing.
All right. You heal Dusk Hollow for a solid 9 points of health. As you are not only stable now, but you are healed and at 9 health. Dusk
And
Hollow.
don't 2 people here have a point of exhaustion?
Oh,
I'm also gonna check a thing.
yeah.
it does.
Thank you for reminding me of my own rule. Rhea
You're
and Dusk
welcome.
Hollow, you each have 1 point of exhaustion from falling unconscious.
Mhm.
That's going to take
And
some
Dusk
getting used to.
Hollow still has 2 death save throws.
Yeah, those linger. That's right.
They're
They
gonna.
linger until a long rest, right?
Correct. Yep.
I'll have to remember that. I'll put up
Ooh.
notes. So when I forget it, I don't have a reason.
All right. Oh, she was doing something. Taurus, you will have seen, as you are all combating, Nikiforos would have seen it from when you were down here in the doorway, and a Taurus, you would have seen her rush through the arcane room that was beside you, and into the alchemy room. Nikiforos, you'll have seen her like stuffing her shirt with, and her little bag with like mushrooms and lavender plants that were laying on his alchemical tables.
Dusk Hollow
Perhaps
is
we
just
should
gonna,
check on our guide.
I'm so gonna brush some lint out of Dusk Hollow's hair. Oh,
who
you all
is
like?
just gonna curl up into Nikki's arms a little bit and maybe sob slightly.
I'm going to lift them up onto my shoulders and then continue exploration.
Sure. So, again, this room that you're in, you see this bedroom contains a large oak bed. It's velvet and silk red sheets. An old bookshelf sits on the east wall by a window. The vanity sitting in the corner has collected dust, as well as little spots in the ground for once there was a large brown table. A broom and bucket was on the table. However, the broom is now broken in two and on the ground. And you see a plush green chair that looks out over the window. A footlocker sits at the foot of the bed.
Lock on the footlocker.
Give me an investigation check if you're checking out the footlocker.
Spell, I was in the midst of
Oh,
it.
I see. Yeah, both of you can roll investigation. It's fine. Both are good at it. So it appears to be normal.
I'm gonna take a step back, and when I do that, I'm gonna mage hand it open.
Mage hand it open.
Okay.
Yes. I have a
Use mage hand.
specialization on that.
Mage hand to open it. Sure.
Yeah.
It's not locked, so you flip the latch with your mage hand and you pop it open.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you open it.
Ah, good. Nothing went off. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna check inside of it.
Mimic. No, I'm just kidding.
Ja.
False laugh yourself. All right, good. Give yourself a little HP.
Can we? Or rather, I guess this is an in-character thing. Shall we take a short break?
That would be much appreciated, yes.
So
That might be wise, but I'm also looking at the wounds that Dusk Hollow sustained, and maybe we should take a little bit longer.
No.
Don't want to
Y'all
risk anything permanent.
cannot benefit from a long rest yet, as you have just woke up and started your day.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like 10 a.m.
Oh, we traveled.
We walked for 4 hours,
Yeah.
but
Oh, did we not wake up early?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you're.
Nah,
I mean, by all means, you're
6
welcome
a.m.
to chill here all day if you want to. I'm not going to stop you from hanging out all day, but yeah, you can't immediately take a long rest. So, what you see in this footlocker appears to be what he held in highest regard of his room and of his collection. You see an oddly faintly glowing gem in there and a coin purse.
A gem and a coin purse.
Correct.
I don't take any of it.
Okay.
I fucking will.
I will actually, but I will investigate the orb though.
What do I get with the?
So the coin
Coin
purse
purse.
contains 45 gold pieces.
Fuck yes, it does.
As it's a pretty hefty little coin purse. And give me an Arcana check to whoever is proficient in Arcana and looking at the gem.
Not me.
Natural 20.
Arcana. All right. You know what this thing is.
Why did I?
This appears to be used, but it is a gem of brightness.
Gem of brightness.
You may add that to your inventory, and it has 13 charges left in it.
All right, let me mark that.
I'll
Hello.
bring back up my dancing lights, by the way.
Not to have any morals here, but I don't think he's wronged any of us. We shouldn't really be taking his money, should we?
I do not respond.
We
Yeah.
are not, Nick.
Disrespect. I understand. All right. Anyway,
I couldn't hear you over me minding my own business over here. I'm gonna sit down in the chair and relax on my short break. I'm gonna set Dusk Hollow into my lap, and take a nap.
Okay. So you're wanting to take a short rest?
Yep.
All right.
And
Please.
requesting permission to press the button, or unless more needs to occur beforehand.
Well, actually,
Actually.
you can hit your short rest button, yes. That's
Okay.
I like the suspense. At this point, Jody is gonna kind of, and that's epic music does not need to be happening.
yeah.
What was the new thing about hit die? Or does that matter on a short rest?
Hit die, no, it's normal. Yeah.
Wait, don't I have a thing? Or do I get to level 2? I think I get it at level 2. Bard level 2, sorry.
Okay, I was like, you are level.
Yeah, I think at Bard level 2, I think you get the healing rest or whatever. Where you get heal extra. But I'm not Bard 2, so it don't matter.
Oh yeah, Song of Rest.
Yeah.
Sure. So yeah, y'all lick your wounds, heal up a little bit, rest, regain things you regain on a short rest.
Everything.
Yeah.
I would like to investigate my character my character doesn't actually take a short rest. Instead, he investigates the blood. If I can just do that with a skill check or something.
Yeah. So you're gonna look. Have to be in the other room. So give me an investigation check as you pass through the alchemy room.
God, I hate it when you have to drag multiples to let me do that. There you go, 15.
All right, so yeah, you see that the table's broken. It looks like a point of impact. You find a small little tear of it's kind of like skin that hangs on the edge of the table, where the shattered glass and beakers are, and where the pool of blood is the thickest. It appears that whatever emitted that blood was drug out of this room towards the north.
I guess I will go over towards the north. I don't know why my bird is doing that, but whatever.
That's fine. I know your bird's with you.
But yeah, what do I see in the north?
Oh, there's other things in that room. So you find a couple books, or at least a book, on the table of alchemical supplies and stuff. It seems to be a hand note written book on various different types of potion components and teaching. You gather that by spending some time reading this book, it would probably teach somebody all that they need to know about being proficient in the use of alchemy supplies. And it contains instructions for making health potions, resistance potions, anti-venom potions, and antidotes. And an experimental instruction on an all-natural sleep potion. And there are also 2 healing potions on the table beside it.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab the healing potions.
That is a window you are knocking on.
Oh. But it has a door.
Well, it's the same emblem.
Oh.
So
Oh,
What
okay.
kind of
Well,
healing potions are there?
normal healing potions.
Can we
Okay.
knock on this one then?
Oh. You can knock on it, yes.
I do.
Does nobody answers?
Is it unlocked?
It is.
I open.
To a balcony. You see on this balcony,
I'm gonna take care to step on this table some more as I walk past it.
you step on it, you break one of the little bars across it.
I was wondering what, because I was following the trail of blood to see where the went to. What did I find?
It continues northwards. And you see, guys, on the balcony that there's a blood pool at the the right-hand side of this balcony. And as you look over, you see a large splotch of blood on the ground.
I send Dusk Hollow to investigate.
Probably not good.
Do you want me to recast False Life Cup?
You
I'm
already
just gonna
did,
re-up
didn't
in
you?
an hour. Yeah, do you
Oh,
want me to re-roll is the question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because it's 1 hour. Okay, I'm not sure if you want me to just keep one roll or just every hour click the button again.
Yeah, do it. That's the suspense of a 1 and a 9.
Alright, how many times do I gotta click it to get it to go? Let me refresh. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna fly up and over and fly down there to take a little bit closer of a look.
So I don't know if you went into that room earlier or not, Tim, or Leo. Sorry. When you opened the
room?
door to the arcane study, you noticed the large broken stone rune on the floor. It's got a really fine table in it with a book and a couple of scrolls, and that interesting contraption by the window. A few bookshelves and a writing desk, and you see a pile of clothes laying by the fancy table. Most specifically, it is a pair of shoes, a pair of socks, a pair of pants, and then a shirt, and then a cloak, and then a wizard hat on top of it, all kind of like in a pile.
My next question was where's Rhea, but that question was answered.
There we
Okay.
go.
Jesus.
That's D&D Beyond right there for you. Or
Hey.
Beyond 20.
Yeah. Go with the 8.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, what do y'all do? You see this
Taking a
pool of blood over the edge.
I'm flying
Fly.
down here, by the way. Sorry.
Instrument of my destruction. Go.
Yeah, I can't move my token.
I
You do the
thought
little
she
movie bird thing.
I thought
with
she
the-
was resting.
She did for an hour.
Yeah, rest would have been over by now.
Oh, I was doing the investigation during the rest. I wasn't going to take a rest.
No, you can take a rest as part of your investigation. That's a lot. Looking around the room, that's still resting. It's not doing anything strenuous. So you will see a big blood splatter on the ground.
How far is the ground from where we're standing?
About 3 stories up.
Ew.
Well, you are 3 stories up, not the ground.
So we have plenty of blood, animate furniture, and a pile of clothes. None of this bodes well for this Abus fellow.
Did the stairs wind up another floor, or is this the top floor?
This was the top. Yep.
Okay.
Attempting to fix my issue with
So what are you doing in the study, Leo?
So, it is also possible that the furniture was simply a defense mechanism of his.
What were they defending?
Well, what were they
Power,
defending
I
indeed?
presume. It's possible the blood's not his and it belongs to someone else who had the misfortune to wander in here like we did.
That is a
And got
good
pummeled by a
question.
table.
Gup, is there a spot with a nut? Oh, do I even have something to put the blood in?
The blood's kind of coagulated and just like, you know, starting to dry on the ground and stuff. It's not really scrape upable.
Oh, it's not fresh blood like today. It's
A couple days old, looks like, roughly.
okay.
What if this blood belongs to Barnaby?
That's
An alarming possibility.
yeah. Do you see anything?
I see a pile of clothes in here.
Not you.
Oh, yes.
Do I get?
You see a pool of blood, and it trails off into the forest to your north.
I'll just fly back up and be like, "Oh, there's a lot of blood," and I'll point towards the forest.
On we go. All right.
Boundary is dead. Like, I'm staring at the loading thing and it's still trying to load. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Okay, I got you. Going back down the stairs. Didn't we come here with someone?
Last I saw our guide, she was shoving random crap into her clothes.
Jewelry?
Hello?
I'm here. Yeah. She asked.
Oh.
Asked what she was. You asked what she was.
A tourist.
Yuri, it is not safe here. We are leaving.
I'm going to stick around and I think I'll see if anybody shows up and I think I'll stay here for a little while.
Your life is your own. Thank you for your company.
Oh, my feet are so cold.
I don't even acknowledge that anymore. Going
about
down
your
the stairs.
Bizarre woman.
So while they're going downstairs, if I can continue what I was doing in the study.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You were telling me about clothes on the ground.
Yeah, that's what the explanation. You know that they're piled on top of one another.
Do I see? Can I investigate closer upon that? See if there's anything else more with that. Like, were they casted off, or did they look like they just fell off? And
Give me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
13.
They look like they were plopped there as if they were being worn.
Okay.
Obi-Wan Kenobi-ish.
I'm going to assume from the fact that the investigation was already done that nothing else was found, and I'm going to go downstairs too.
Yeah, you'll make your way back downstairs. We'll move.
Teleport. Whoosh.
Teleport.
Right.
Glad that works that way.
The blood trail was headed towards the woods. That is where we are going. That is where the lead is. Yeah. Nailed it.
Yes.
I look back. Is anybody following? Or
Lead on.
yeah, going around town. Bring it around.
I'm
Then we
gonna
do this.
lead. I'll lead
I've got
Nikki
that
into
door.
the forest.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sounds safe.
Yep.
Okay.
Being
Dwarf.
able to control your token makes everything so much easier.
So what is it that y'all are doing now as you're going into the forest? You see the splotch of blood behind the balcony that y'all were looking at. Between all of you, you've ascertained that it was drugged from inside to the balcony as the trail leads off into the woods.
I assume following the blood trail.
You can,
That's-
yes.
Yep.
Give me a survival check. Anybody who wants to, well, one of you, any one of you can give me a survival check.
I will do that.
Not me.
5. Nope. I hit first.
Yeah, so you managed to walk through the woods for roughly about an hour. The whole while, Rhea kind of like giving hints that you should go one way, but Nikki Foros going the other, kind of ordeal. Roll me a D100. Nikki Foros. Wow. Wow. Okay. So you think you're following the blood trail. You happen though upon the ground's no longer on the trail as you've come across what appears to be an old farmstead, long abandoned and overgrown. The kind of building blends seamlessly in with the forest. As you begin to assess your surroundings, you hear the snap of a twig. Behind you, a lumbering ape-like creature swings down from a thick tree in front of you. It's white. It has a white fur and an ape-like body. It has 4 arms and a long tusk-like teeth that protrude out of its mouth as it opens up and roars. The white fur seems to have a dark purple and pink hue to it, as does the whites of its eyes. As it roars, a purple liquid pours from its tusks, and it begins to attack. I do need a marching order.
Me and Dusk Hollow on my shoulders, in the front.
We're probably right behind them.
Now, I'm keeping up false life as we go, but I'm still struggling getting Forge to function.
Oh, fuck.
You got yourself real lost.
Oh,
Oh, hear me.
if it matters, I have a thing to prevent me from getting too terribly lost. I guess it's more of a I can find my way back home more so than getting lost. Oh, whatever you did, Gup, just let me load in.
I just changed maps. So roll initiative. Again.
So I have natural explorer benefit in forest, by the way.
Nobody mentioned that to me!
I have an excellent memory for maps and geography, and I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around me.
Remember is different from know
Yeah.
when you first
Yeah,
get there.
yeah. But once we
Yeah.
walk through an area, I can find our way back home. Is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha.
I may get lost, but I will eventually find my way back home. Assuming I don't get eaten in the meantime. Are we still on Abyss's tower?
No.
We're lost
Yeah,
in
I
the woods.
definitely just loaded Abyss's tower. The map. We're still on that same
I
map.
see you on
Mine.
there. Let me. Well, that's so strange. I see that you're on Abyss's tower. I don't know how you can do that. Let me switch and then switch back. We'll try this.
As soon as you switched, it went to town.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep,
switched
that's where we're at.
Title screen. Okay.
Alright, so
Now this worked. Okay.
there you go.
All
right.
And can I click?
Y'all roll good initiatives. All right, so as this thing roars at you, you see purple, almost kind of like almost a venom pouring off of these long boar-like tusks. Dusk Hollow. Why are you not in initiative order?
Everybody.
Because there's no combat tracker to me.
23.
I don't have a
All right. So what-
tiebreaker on, but you can put him first.
Sure. What do y'all do when this large ape-like creature swings from out of the tree, lands in front of you, kind of beats its chest a little bit, and roars at you?
I reach into Dusk Hollow's pocket and offer an apple that she took.
Did take apples.
You hold out an apple.
Yep,
Anything else?
that's it.
Okay. Dusk Hollow? I guess we'll do-
Yeah. So Nikki's holding out an apple. Is my false life still going? I assume I'm keeping it up as we go, but
roll a fossil.
I'm not sure how long we've been in here. Okay.
It's been more than it's been right about an hour that y'all got lost in the woods.
Yeah. I'm not at full health, so I'm definitely trying to keep that up. Boom. Oh, yes, I can roll again. No, not 86.
So Nikki pulls out an apple from your pocket, holds it up to this really weird-looking gorilla with the purple hue and the kind of venom coming out of its teeth. Doesn't look normal.
Does not look like a normal ape to me. But what do I know? I'm not from this place. I guess try and look not threatening in any way. I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Okay. And Lion.
Lion is gonna use a bonus action for steady aim, and he is going to aim a short bow at the corrupted Gira Lion, and he's gonna hold his action. The trigger will be any violent reaction, in particular.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, right.
I'm gonna draw my bow, hold aim, but not do anything yet.
Okay. You're gonna hold it. Hold your attack.
Hold
And
action.
if it attacks something, set the
Big
trigger.
aim.
Okay. A Taurus.
I am going to hold a firebolt, and if it, does anything aggressive,
Okay. So I want a few things. I want Nikki Foros to roll me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
And then I want eeny, meeny,
Four.
miny, mo, Leo to roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, sure.
Because all of you are
Nah.
damn.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right, so
we're doing this.
It slaps the apple out of your hand. It roars at the side of all of you, rearing your stuff, and it is going to swing at Nikki Foros.
Wait. Before that, the slapping would be triggering my reaction.
Yes, all your actions will proc before, as it starts to berate Nikki Foros with a plethora of attacks.
before,
no.
right?
Correct.
Okay. I
Yep.
wanted to.
So, Leo, Ataurus, and Rhea, go ahead and roll attacks.
It'll be a 16 for me.
16 hits. 16 hits. I'll take the 11.
I also have a reaction I'd like to do before he starts swinging.
Okay. Roll attack Rhea. 20's gonna hit. Roll damage. Oh my. Oh my. 17. All right. And a Taurus. Roll action. Roll attack.
Hold, please. I'm refreshing because nothing ever loaded. I can go ahead and roll it in there.
I'll do my reaction and oh, never mind. If he's in,
A 9.
A 9 is going to
guessing
miss.
we'll miss.
Yes, it is going to miss.
I'm going to use my Blood Maledict, the Curse of the Eyeless,
Okay.
to minus a D4 from its next attack, but I'm going to, what is it? To amplify it, taking 1d4 damage,
Okay.
1, and it will now affect all attacks until the end of his turn.
So minus 1d4 to all of its attacks until the
Yep,
end of
but
its
that 1d4 I just rolled was the damage done to me.
Right. No,
Now
I rolled a
here's-
3, so we're gonna remove 3
Also
from
a
all
1.
of its attacks.
Oh, you rolled a 3. I rolled a 1, but if you'd like to take the 3, I won't blame you.
Does he? Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll take. Who rolls it? I thought I would roll the minus
Let's
1
see.
and 3.
You can invoke a blood curse a number of times per short rest, basically. Okay, come on. When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, you can use your action to roll. I roll it,
Okay. So we'll take the 1.
so it's the 1.
He is going to make 4 claw attacks and 1 bite attack at you, Nikiforos.
Very swell.
Minus 1 on all of these, so a 9.
Okay.
A 7. A 6. And then a 18. And an 8. And a 24.
Wait, that's 5.
Yeah, he
They
gets
said 4 attacks.
4 claws attacks and a bite attack.
Okay, now the 18 was that 19 minus 1?
Yes. All those
Okay,
were with minus 1. So I think only 2 of those are going to hit.
Correct.
So for the claw attack, it's going to be 9 points of slashing damage. And the bite attack is going to be 6 piercing and 2 acid damage. So 9 slashing from the claw, 6 piercing from the bite, 2 acid from the bite.
God damn.
As you
I'm
nimbly
looking
tote
rough.
back and forth, weaving away from many of its attacks. That will be it for its turn. And it will be Nikiforos' turn.
Disengage. Getting the fuck out of here. 15, 20, 25, 30. That...
If she's on your back, that's gonna be without the mounted
I'm
combat.
What?
I am a
Medium
size
and
small.
That's
man.
right. You're small. Okay.
So he
yeah.
just counts as a sentient
Yeah,
mount.
that's right.
So as long as it's under his weight threshold, it shouldn't have an impedance.
And I do not have health left to use a feature on my weapons, so that's a turn.
All right, Dusk Hollow.
Seeing Nick can get it real bad. I am going to, I guess, fly up off his shoulders. 5, 10. Let me actually read my feature before I draw a line. 10-foot cube from you. I assume a 10-foot cube from me is like the square around me, right?
10-foot cube. Yeah.
Centered
Okay.
on me, I assume means it's
It's gonna go 10 foot up.
because it's 15 or it's 10.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, does it? Oh,
It says
okay.
a 10-foot cube centered on me.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yep.
So okay. In which case I don't want to do that. Yeesh. I guess before I fly off Nikki, I'll go ahead and tap him and give him heroism.
Okay. So he bolsters you. So every turn on your turn, you'll get temp HP equal to roll it, and 3 temp HP. And you also get +2 to your AC. Is that right?
No.
No.
Just at the beginning of each turn.
I'm thinking haste.
Who's getting that?
You're thinking of
Nikki
Shield of
Force.
Faith.
Yeah.
Or maybe haste, but
Who's getting the heroism?
Nikki.
I am.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, man, that guy hit so hard. I'm gonna fly. Ooh, I saw the thing on. Whatever.
Yeah, I got really lost.
Fly over here a little bit, and then I'm gonna go up. So maybe that shenanigans. 5, 10, 20, about 5 feet. Man. I guess as a bonus action, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to a Taurus.
Yeah, there you go.
You got this, buddy. Don't die in one hit.
Believe me, it sucks.
Oh, it ended my turn.
All right, Leo.
So Leo's going to extend his hand, and he is going to aim it at the spot that's probably in the peripheral vision of the Giralon, and he is going to conjure the image, the silent image of a 15-foot owlbear. It's going to have a scar over its right eye. It's going to look very menacing, and
Give me an intimidation check.
give me intimidation.
No, you roll an intimidation check against him.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not an owlbear.
Might as well be.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for the rest of my action, I'm gonna telepathically tell my owl to fly high, and I'm gonna go over here into the trees, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth 16. All right, sure. Duck behind a tree. Create an owlbear over there. Duck behind the tree. It roars pretty heavily at the ape-like creature in front of you, and you've barked the order at your owl. Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
All right, Rhea.
Oh, I forgot to roll a thing for my owl. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did. I got it. I've got the owl stat block.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Rhea.
you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was not the Simpsons meme that I had in mind. The percentage of running into this thing was so low, too, Nikki.
I'm good at what I do.
Although, to be clear, we shouldn't have been able to run into this with my
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a communication error.
It sounds
Couldn't
like
have been my fault.
I'll attack with my bow because I have nothing else available. Literally nothing else available.
Roll attack. 22 hits. Roll damage. So much damage. 12 damage. And it looks like it's taken some hits as you hit it. Little bits of like purple goo kind of blast out of the impact site, mixed with normal red blood as it roars, and it looks like it's taking some hits. Little worn down.
No bonus action.
Oh, moving anywhere, staying put.
I'm going to take a few steps back.
Okay.
Get me further away.
All right then, Taurus, what do you have?
I still can't see anything. I just have a gray screen, so I'm gonna firebolt again. I
That's
guess.
so strange. Okay, so you are 10 foot away from a 13-foot gorilla with 4 arms, and nobody else is around you. Everybody else just shunted away. They're like, "Whoop, bye."
Yeah, I want to
let you
move.
deal
I'm gonna
with it.
move 30 feet back
Okay.
first,
Yeah,
and
you
then
can
I
get
will firebolt. How about
Fair.
a 12?
a 12.
You do have bardic and
You do have bardic inspiration.
I can't
So
really use it on
you can
attack
roll.
rolls.
You can roll a d6
Is
to
that-
add it to your attack roll if you would like to.
Yep, attack roll. Okay.
Where is?
Got
So well,
clobbered by
I'll
this
just say
thing.
this: if you want to, are you using it?
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna hit.
I
'cause
rolled a
one would have been
6.
high. Yeah, one would have been high enough. So you do hit with your firebolt. Roll damage.
Okay.
9 points. It's gonna take 9 points of damage. Hey, it looks
Cool.
like you're
I'm
loading
glad you
into
guys
the
can see
screen.
that. I can't- Oh, there it goes.
Hey,
I can see stuff.
I see your little
It
dot
only took
now.
10 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
Jesus.
they're struggling today.
Anything else from a Taurus? That's movement action.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so the first thing he's gonna do, having been intimidated by this owlbear, is walk up and use one of his attacks on it. Which at that point it's going to go through, whoosh, and
And reveal it to be a fake.
and reveal it to be a fake. So he used 5 movement to get over there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And it's going to
This'll
roll.
end well.
Call it up or down 50, Nikki.
Down 50.
Down 50 and below 50 and below. Okay.
I'm pretty sure 4 attacks are enough to just outright kill both of us, though.
So, it's going to, let's see, claw attacks, 4 of those. 10 to miss on Nikki. 17, no, it doesn't have a -1 anymore, does it? Okay.
Nope.
So 18.
Oh,
Against Nikki.
I think I'm
Yes.
going to give it. I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit. So roll a d4 and oof.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. This is right or dawn, but don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It's just D4. And now it's going to subtract 1. Fuck. From all of its
So-
attacks.
2 of those are going to hit for a total of 13 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Do you go down after 7 hits?
After 7 hits.
After 7 damage, does 7 damage take
Yeah.
you down?
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll fail 2 death saving throws from the auto on the next attack. So,
Okay.
okay, and so that's its turn. Owl is going to flutter over here to assist the line.
I actually
Oh, you
told
did.
it to fly. I told it to fly up.
You
I didn't
did,
want it
yeah.
to get hurt.
It'll fly 15 feet up.
I'm at
Still gonna take the help back. I tell you what, it'll fly over near you and up in the
Yeah.
air and still give you the help action as it's going
Ah.
to retriever point in the direction and kind of assist with your aim. Nikki, give me a death save.
Right before I make this death save, I just want to throw this out. I'm just gonna throw this out here. He beat the shit out of me, and then I've openly exclaimed that I didn't have enough health to risk taking 1d4 damage, and I ran back behind everybody. And your response to that was put me back in the front lines.
Well, I mean, he runs
this-
straight for the people.
Yeah, the people that were in front of me.
Yeah.
All right, that's a pass.
God
Okay,
damn.
Dusk Hollow. Okay,
It's
Dusk Hollow.
amazing.
Literally no source of healing. So heroism's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna fly up.
Okay.
I left its attack range. I assume
did.
I left its attack range.
You did, yeah.
No reaction.
Not yet.
I was already at 5 feet. I have 30, right? Yeah, 35. Alright. From my vantage point, I guess just to make things a little bit easier, I'll shift over during that. From my vantage point, I'm gonna drop concentration on heroism because it's not gonna do anything. And instead, bonus action hex.
Okay.
And then I'll display. Do you want it? And then I will
gonna
use my
put you-
action to Eldritch Blast. Gonna miss.
Oh, an 8. Yeah, an 8's gonna miss.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Lion. Come on, Lion.
Okay, so the lion is going to create the image of a curtain in front of Nikovoris, and it's gonna cause him to be concealed behind it. That way, any attacks made against him are going to be a disadvantage.
Okay.
And after that, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do another hide check.
Sure. Roll stealth.
If it matters for the hex ability, I'm gonna choose strength.
Okay.
No, sorry, dex, not strength.
Dex.
Minor illusion does not break. Minor illusion. Okay, cool. So yeah, minor illusion doesn't cause my concentration to break either. Just for
No, minor
Anyway,
illusion's not a concentration, is it?
yeah, I just had to check. No, it's not. I was wondering about my silent image. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right, Rhea. Big damage. I have faith.
Also, I was wrong. I did mean strength. The jump one. I wanted to do on the
What?
jump one.
Okay. 22 hits.
Let's hit this thing.
Eight points of damage. It's going to take it.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Staying put.
Oh, he's already
Okay.
down. Oh well.
A Taurus. What do you have?
How
Is he-
tall is our freaky four-armed Yeti dude here?
About 12 feet tall. I'm sorry, did I miss you on something, Maria?
I thought they were saying that we got him down already.
Oh, no.
No.
Nikki Foros is
Nico
unconscious.
Forrest is down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 failed death saving throws.
Oh. I don't think I can do anything about that.
We have
Hmm.
two potions?
Would I have any idea what this creature is or know much of anything about it?
Give me an Arcana check. This is a creature that is made by some obscure magic ritual. This is not something that was born of the natural world. On top of that, some type of magic courses through its body that makes that's this purple kind of corruption color coming from it.
Would I have any idea if it can see in the dark?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, probably not.
All right, good answer. I am going to cast darkness on the thing.
15-foot radius sphere. Okay. Clever. Okay. Not affected by it, Dust Collar, because you up into air, but you are a Taurus.
I am going to back up 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. And that will probably be it, yes.
It's going to...
That isn't 20 feet first off, but also
That was 50
you
feet.
That is
said you
50
said
feet.
back and then went forward.
Well, I went back away from the thing.
Well, you were right here.
He was still on his screen. He was still in the
Oh.
original character location.
That's crazy.
That's-
So
Oh.
when you backed up before, it put you here.
Are you to the
Oh.
left of him now?
Ooh,
That's
okay.
strange that your
That's
character token was still there.
interesting.
So yeah,
Okay.
I've seen it do that before.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet then.
There you go. All right. So you're not leaving its melee range. No attack of opportunity. Okay.
It can't see him anyway.
No, it cannot.
I would like to run straight between his legs.
Anything else? A Taurus.
No.
All right.
I
So
literally have no bonus action.
I'm gonna roll. Oh, this thing is so dumb. Oops. Disadvantage. Okay, so it's going to move to where you were. It's straight darkness, right? Just let me read this.
Yes.
Darkness 50-foot sphere.
Yep.
Can see.
If it doesn't have dark vision, it can't.
Okay, it does not have dark vision. It is. I mean, that's a 2, so it's gonna roll 5 attacks. Oh, here. Right where you were standing, a Taurus, because it was not smart enough to figure out that you moved. Give it a perception check, actually as an action instead of attacks. So that's what I'm gonna do. Perception. That one. Okay. It has no earthly idea where any of you are. Owl's turn. That was its action, though.
Yeah, the owl's just gonna. I mean, it's up to you. I didn't give it a command.
It's going to come assist Rhea with her next attack. And it will go to Nikki Foros.
I'm dead.
Oh, no. So currently lifeless Nikki Foros. Dusk Hollow.
I can't see Nikki.
Correct.
I know where he was originally, though. You mentioned this 12-foot tall. He's probably not peeking up through that top of that darkness.
Well, it's a 15-foot sphere centered on
Yeah.
him, so, or where he was.
So if you want to attack at it, it's just at disadvantage. Ooh, you can't see. Unless it's a target that you have to see. I guess that's a good point.
I can shoot things in there blindly, but I wouldn't know where to target, so I would just roll randomly. I am unaware of its position currently. I'm also unaware of Nikki having died, and he would be the higher priority. First off, I'm gonna move over here. Up a little bit. Does this require sight? You can see, of course it requires sight. Does this require sight?
You can still shoot with disadvantage. If
Yeah.
you so choose.
You can see, yep, I'm just gonna launch Eldritch Blast into the Frey. Another 8.
Let's go miss.
Doesn't have dark vision.
Normal dark vision doesn't work with this either. This is magical darkness.
It says
So
Yeah,
dark
it says
vision can
dark
see in it.
vision can see in it. Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, it says
Devil's
creature with
Sight.
dark vision can't
Yeah.
see through it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
cannot.
Magical darkness bypasses dark vision.
All right,
yeah.
lion.
The lion is going to continue to move back a little bit more. And he is going to bonus action, steady aim, and he is going to hold action for when it comes out of this cloud of darkness to attack it,
Okay.
if he does. And I'm going to send a telepathic command to the owl to continue helping Rhea, but do so from behind her, not right next to her where the thing can get her. Or get him. So use Rhea as a human shield, essentially. Sorry, Rhea.
Okay.
My owl has 1 HP, so
All right, Rhea.
I think this thing sneezes on it, it's dead.
So,
I
if-
currently can't see anything in this bubble. It's just a black.
correct.
Blackness.
You have advantage on your attack and disadvantage from darkness, so it would be a straight roll if you were to attack into the darkness.
Why not? Let's do it.
That's gonna be a hit. 7 points of damage. Okay.
Oh wow, we can still attack it in the darkness? I didn't know that.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, well shoot, I would have. Okay. Never mind.
All right. Anything else from Rhea?
I'm going to move away from this bubble.
A Taurus. Oh, my heart.
I am going.
Does the owl
to-
follow me when I move? I don't.
Not yet.
Okay. I don't know how that works.
Oh no, the owl goes after the gorilla.
But I didn't know if
Random
he's
fireball.
assisting me if he follows me.
That's gonna hit. Roll damage. Oh my god, how do you want to do it?
Oh damn.
Burst into flames.
Yeah, you see, well, you don't see anything. The darkness is there as this ball of fire hit, and you just hear this roar, and you smell the smell of burning hair. And you are out of combat. So what do y'all do?
Flitter around in the air above the darkness until it goes away.
A Taurus? Can you make it go
Does it
away?
last?
1 minute, I think.
Oh, concentration. Oh, sorry.
It's
Or
10
that.
minutes, but yeah, I can just in concentration.
Can't you also see in the darkness? I think you can see
No.
in your own darkness. I think shadow
So?
sorcerers can do that.
He might have something
Uh,
that specifically allows him to.
Yes, that's the thing.
But I know,
You
like
could-
shadow monks, for example, don't.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
see
No.
through it. It's created with sorcery points,
Oh,
Okay.
that's
which seems
Very-
oddly specific.
very
That's
specific,
a regular
yeah.
That
level
is
thing.
very specific, yeah.
So you would know that there are healers in temples
Yeah,
I'm,
that's what I was thinking too.
in town.
once the
Costs
darkness
money,
fades.
but that is a thing.
Once the darkness fades, Dusk Hollow will fly down to Nikki and try and shake him awake.
He does not wake.
Well, it may be a good thing he took that money.
My man.
Wah, wah,
Understanding.
Mm,
He just paid for his own medical bills.
mm. What do y'all do?
Attempt to drag him over to Rhea, like he carried Dusk Hollow over to her before.
Will assist Dusk.
I just look at that body and like, I can't do anything. I'm so sorry.
Uh, I guess Dusk Hollow is gonna start trying to somehow get Nikki back to town. I guess with
How
my
far are we from town?
strength score of 6.
So the
Attempt to pick Nikki up.
the fortunate thing is that this is going right. So you trekked back an hour to the intersection of left and right. So
So we made negative progress, is what you're saying.
you are able to find the road. Give me what you can't forget. So,
How do we carry
since
it?
you've been there, Dusk Hollow, you will recognize the road as the crossroads that you took, thanks to your ability. Your
Geography, yeah.
How do we carry him? I got a.
You ever see the coffin
9 in
dance?
strength. I got a 9 in strength, so I. will
That's
not
how.
be- That's
That's how.
It's higher than mine. So.
Dragging by a hoof.
I mean, collectively,
With a
you
rope
can
tied
all
to him.
pull him.
he does have 2 handlebars, right?
And you all have ropes. Oh,
Does
wait,
he
I'm
have,
dead.
Does he have 1 handlebar or 2 handlebars? This dramatically changes things.
2.
Also,
I don't
Dusk Hollow
think we
doesn't
should
have ropes.
drag him by those. Just saying.
Well, I mean, that kind of choice went out the window when he died.
Dusk Hollow will stop you and be like, no, don't.
So I'll take off my
Start pulling
cloak
on his
and
arm.
I'll put it on the ground, and I'm like, maybe we can just wrap him in my cloak and drag him
Do you weigh
instead of
more
you
than
know,
240
dragging
pounds?
him by the horn.
This
Nick-
is important. Do
Nick-
you weigh more than 240?
I can't imagine Nikki Foros weighing more than 240.
Okay.
Well, with
I
his
could-
stuff, he might.
I can push or drag him.
I mean, there's 4 of you. You can all collectively push or pull or
Yeah, you
drag
guys are
him.
thinking way too hard about this.
There's 4
Just
of
grab
We
you.
him.
can put him on someone so we can each carry a corner.
I mean,
I'm-
but really,
I'm-
there's only 3 of us because Dusk Hollow is like yay big.
Yeah,
I'm kind of regretting not taking Tensor's disc at this point.
Yeah, I'm half your height and have a strength score of 6. So don't
I
know.
also have a strength score.
I can carry 90 pounds of Nikki, apparently. No, sorry. I can carry 30 pounds of Nikki. It's my
We'll carry him. You
contribution.
just like lift up the shoe. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll lift one of his legs. Or like I'll carry his backpack or something, I
Kind
guess.
of fly up a bit as you're barely hovering over the ground, carrying one of his legs, and the rest of you grab an arm, grab a leg, kind of pull, and take him down the road. Are you going back to town? Is that where y'all are aiming to go?
Where
Yeah.
Dusk
Yeah.
Hollow's going.
Yeah.
Since you're able to recollect the geography, that'll give you a big help in getting back to Perivale. And as you get up to the gate, it's gonna take you about a couple hours. So as you get to the gate of the front of the city, you're met with their guards out front and stuff. As they look at you as you're approaching, the gates are open. They're not closed. They don't have to be open and closed for people. But you look a little. What do you got going on? What you lots doing with that body?
Well,
What is that body?
it is the
Can't fix
body
him.
of somebody that went and challenged a multiple armed ape-looking creature. It wasn't very smart, but hero.
He's our friend. We're here to bring him to the temple.
Yes.
Right. You might be searching for the aid in the Temple of Helm.
And where is that?
In the here, let me activate this map. Straight down to the Mid-South Plaza, large round building in the southern end. Might you be in a hurry?
Yeah, he stinks.
Most.
And he's really heavy.
They're gonna give you an escort.
4'8". I'm like 90 pounds tops.
Look, my strength is much better, okay?
As you all, oh shoot, I'm on the wrong thing. They are going to give you an escort, but as you're all walking down the ways, everyone coddling Nikki
Dead body
Foros,
just-
tracking across the ground. They are going to ask you what exactly is this thing? I ain't never seen something like this.
He's horny.
Well, I see that.
What are
He's
you?
I'm a human, but I ain't hating on nobody, but I just ain't never seen a creature like this before.
Me
I've
neither.
never seen a creature like you before.
That's a fair, okay, a fair assessment, ma'am. I didn't mean no offenses. So he ducks his head down and leads you, about an hour down through town to the temple, which is down here. And as you open the door, you're gonna be met with a familiar face. Not somewhat familiar, as you carry this body inside. You see different priests around in their garments, in their robes. A couple clerics, that are actually in male armor and stuff. And across the room, sitting at a table, a very large elephant-like humanoid that you remember from Barnaby's estate.
Hello, Sumi. How are you?
Oh my friends from the manor. What has happened to my friendly, satyr friend?
Oh, is that what he is?
Can you fix him?
Oh,
He
soon
broke.
can fix. How long has he been like this?
A few hours?
Oh, this might take a little time. Let me look up a spell.
And for the record, earlier when she said that Nikki stunk, Dusk Hollow would have used prestidigitation to make him smell like, I don't know, roses or something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if he crapped himself, but it didn't seem respectful at the time. So I just...
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't know if I wanted to get into that or not.
Yeah. It's like we don't talk about that part, but it happens.
Man, okay, so it's not Revivify.
I know
that
you
I'm looking
like
for.
to think
So
that you should. Copyright. We're streaming.
Yeah.
it's not. It's Resurrection. I think is the one I'm looking for. Let me look at Suni's sheet here.
Is it Sumi or Suni?
Suni, Suni.
Oh.
Yes, she does have one 7th level spell slot. Okay. This is going to take some time. Bring him back here. As she points towards the back into a room with a bed. As she sees that he's it's taken all of y'all to pick her up. She is a big, hardy woman, so she wraps the trunk around Nikki Foros's body and puts one arm underneath him as she lifts him up and ever so gently sets him into the bed and starts casting a spell. And she asks for silence and for privacy to give her a little while. But for a friend that shared a table at the manor, and for somebody who was, unlike most outsiders, and exceptionally nice to her, she is only going to ask that you donate some money to the church. Whatever
I'm gonna
you
pick up the
see
coin
fit.
purse, and I'm gonna put it in the. I'm gonna put it in the pot.
The one from Nikki Foros' body?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So there. Hold on, I gotta get 45 gold out of my inventory before I forget about it.
I feel
Okay.
like that's balance.
Carry balance.
Descala is just gonna grab her whole their whole coin purse thing, whatever they carry their money in. I don't know, and just put the whole thing in there, and then sit with Nikki.
Do you refuse to leave?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna allow it, but she's going to hold up a finger. Shh. Quiet.
Me.
And she'll hand you her mace to play with because you look fidgety.
Spoken like a true parent.
Yep.
20 minutes go by, nothing. 30 minutes go by, nothing. 45 minutes, get antsy. After about about 50 minutes, Dusk Hollow, you're gonna pass out. As you fall from the bench, you don't necessarily fall off, but you slump back. Your head hits the wall. You see something. I said you see something. All right. So you feel your eyes heavy as you fall out with your head against the wall. With a light thud, it kind of jerks your head back awake as you open your eyes and you look around, but you don't see the room. You don't see your friends. You don't see Suni. You're in the woods. Not the same woods you were in before. However, in front of you, you see the trunk of a very large tree. The tree goes up, and then it curves over in an arch, creating an area that can be walked underneath. You see many trees around you and behind that particular tree as well. However, when you look into the archway the tree has created, you see vibrant colors. Where a large oak tree would have been standing normally, instead you see a tall mushroom of orange, red, and yellow colors. There's a slight ripple or wave to the archway, as if thinly veiled by some translucent blue hue. Beside the trunk of the tree, you see a large reptilian body laying in a pool of blood. It appears to be similar to that of a cobra, but much larger, with a hood, the kind of hood around the head. However, its body is extraordinarily long, and its face somewhat human.
Do these woods look vaguely familiar? Not literally familiar, but like the woods I would have grown up in.
They don't, but you recognize the portal as a crossing that you are familiar with. Not
Okay.
this one in particular, but what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
You said the creature is through the portal?
No, it is on this side of it.
Alright. Seem to notice me or react in any way.
It is currently laying in a pool of blood.
I'm gonna move closer to it cautiously.
Give me a nature check. The 4?
Because I'm good at nothing.
You don't recognize this creature. It's very foreign to you. It's not of the Feywild. It's not of home. But as you walk nearer to look at it, your body freezes as you feel cold, very, very cold. You watch as bright pink tendrils, or maybe vines of some sort, shoot forward into the portal. They hit on impact, unable to go through. However, 3, 4, 5 more of these things hit the portal. As you see the rippling of the veil being pushed to its limit, 6, now 7, all pushing harder and harder, when suddenly you hear and feel both a whoosh as a quick reverberating bass noise pulses through your ears. The portal now looks to be ripping apart as the tendrils or vines just grasp and push and pull it open from the middle. You look down and you see these things protruding from your chest. Your hands are covered in blood. You pull the tendrils as your body shakes. It hurts. It racks you to your spine as the pain sears through your head as you struggle, when finally a relief. Crack! They snap from you and vanish in a wisp of pink and purple particles that fly away in the wind. The portal before you now stained a dark gray and white. You feel a wetness on your forehead. As you reach up, you notice pink residue on your hands. You wipe your brow and you see water. Is it sweat? Is it condensation? You've never sweat before. As your eyes fade to black, you rock and sway and fall backwards. As you hit the ground, you gasp. You blink heavily, your eyes wide open, and you see Nicky Forrest rise up as he sits up inside on the bed.
I'm run up and jump on Nicky.
I puke on you. And you just get covered in regurgitated beet stew.
Just flailing around, splattering it everywhere. We're never gonna be allowed in here again.
As you hug him, you grab and he pukes, and you kind of, oh, gross, and you look down. You see a pink residue on your hands. And Suni grabs some towels, and she begins kind of cleaning the area and handing them out to you. Oh, it happens almost every time.
I'll prestidigitation to clean myself up.
I'll look up and I'll see Suni, and I'll look around. And I'll just go, shit. Did my mic pick that up?
Yeah, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Just checking. And then I'll get up. All right. Let me know where the scar is so I can tell the artist.
Roll on the lingering. Roll a D100. Let me pull up the chart.
44.
Why does this pop up so quick? Okay. You rolled a what? I'm sorry.
44.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll a D20, not a D100. I apologize.
$17.
Yeah, you've your nose was broken. The healing has, of course, fixed the break, but you have a scar across the bridge of your nose where the bone kind of poked through from when the ape hit you across the face with the back of his hand.
All right.
No adverse
Good.
effects, but then the nose is healed. It's not broken anymore. Visible scar though. Did this happen
Continue.
looking for Barnaby?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Did this happen looking for Barnaby?
That was the idea. I don't think the execution. Well, execution went well.
I'm glad I was here. None of the priests here can do anything if you've been dead for any period of time. This is fateful.
I'm going to feel around in my pockets and notice that they're a little lighter.
Your friend took it to give to the church, I believe.
It is just as well. Thank you for your assistance.
It is the right thing. But Sunni requires no money.
Certainly requires a back rub and a dinner.
I do like dinner.
Well, hit me up next time. I'm gonna leave.
Goodbye, friend.
I'm going to grab Dusk Hollow's hand and leave.
I'll leave the mace laying against the chair or whatever I was saying.
Where's everybody waiting at?
So the temple is a large, open. What do you call that? The congregation area with pews and different statues and an altar at the front of it. And then the back rooms have beds for people to either rent, stay at, or come seek refuge. And some of the clergy stay, which is where you all were. So as you cross the double doors from the bedroom area into the main temple is where you'll see them sitting in different pews and what have you.
I'm going to limp out and wave.
You're awake.
You're back.
There's a honey friend.
I've never seen anyone come back.
I'd like to tell you this was the first time. Half of the course in this line of work. Speaking of this line of work, it is very clear that I cannot do this on my own. But I gotta be able to trust you guys in combat. Don't... I feel like you fed me to him. And I could be wrong, and this is not a fair prejudice I hold against you. But if that is the case, that is the case.
Actually, hold on a second. I do have a problem with that. Could you kind of explain a little bit more what you mean by you think we fed you to him?
No.
Ah, of course you won't. Yes, that's par for the course with your personality I've discovered so far.
Glad to hear it. Moving on.
Now, next time, may I suggest, if you can't take a hit, run in the opposite direction. It's just friendly advice.
Oh.
Perhaps next time we should be a little more careful wandering through the woods.
Also true. Run in the opposite direction.
Yes. So, wonders for tall, 8-foot, 8-armed gorilla creatures.
I will have to write that one down. I am tired. I want food. I'm going to the inn.
Wise idea.
During that cup, Duskala is gonna wipe their forehead. Is there more of the...
There is.
I'll clean it off, and when Nikki says he's hungry, they will pull out one of the apples and hand it to him.
I will take it gladly. I will gladly eat that apple.
Just, your friendly apple vendor.
Get that blood sugar back up.
So what is y'all's course of action now that all this has transpired?
I would like to know what the inn is serving for dinner.
You can find full pig
Probably
roasted.
something with beets.
You're not in you're not in the hawk ward, so you can at least find different types of carrots, broccoli, vegetables, bananas, apples, pomegranates.
Miscellaneous root vegetables.
Yeah, potatoes. The forever stew is on the hearth always. That just always is adding to and flavored different every day. Chicken tendies.
I'll take whatever I have to chew the least. That isn't beet stew.
Yeah.
Being stirred with a toe.
Being stirred with a giant toe, yeah. So, yeah, you can partake you in some of the soft forever stew. So it's just this pot that continuously bubbles over the hearth at this particular inn. And they just keep adding to it all the time. People, it gets eaten a lot, but it's always cooking. It's always rolling. Sometimes they'll throw loads of potatoes in. Sometimes they'll throw chicken meat or boar meat, or sometimes they'll put carrots in it. It's always adding a little different flavor. But it's
I'll
soft.
have that. I'll have 2 of that.
Sure. Be 5 silver for 2 bowls.
Excellent. I'll slide one over to Dusk Hollow.
Includes a flagon of mead.
God damn right it does.
I'll have a bowl as well.
So you traveled for about 9 hours plus hour for the revive 10 hours through your day. So I mean, resting in a long rest is perfectly within the confines of things y'all want to do, if y'all want to do it.
Yeah.
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 Wise, yeah.
So I'm guessing you're wanting to hunker down at the tavern for the night.
Yeah.
That's
Please.
definitely
Okay.
what Nikki
Send
was
me
doing.
2 silver apiece for a room, and then, yeah, you can rest there.
2 silver. Okay. 2. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta.
Nobody has to keep watch and roll a d20 since you're at the tavern.
7.
This big 4-armed gorilla is hiding in your closet, Nikki.
Evil monkey.
He points. With all 4 little hands. Yeah.
Point
Uh,
4 arms.
Yeah, I'll eat a little bit of the stew, have an apple, and probably my last apple at this point. I probably didn't pack too many, and then drink like all of the mead. I'll drink the whole flagon of mead, but only eat like a quarter of the bowl of stew.
Y'all can go ahead and hit your long rest button.
Yes.
Get rid of those death saves
Good.
and those exhaustions.
Oof.
Long rest. Oh my god.
Yeah, so
That was a couple real ridiculous combats.
yeah, that rug should. Yeah, man, it should not have been so
Yep.
difficult. So as the day continues on. You wake up, you rest. Yeah, you're able to long rest and kind of start your next day. What is it that's on your agenda to do for the day?
I don't know. What do you think, Sean?
I was dead. I don't know what happened for the last half of the day. Someone's gonna have to fill me
We went
in.
looking for a wizard. We found a bunch of blood at his tower. The blood led into the woods, and we got lost there. A beast killed one of us, so we came back to town. So, potentially back to the woods.
And what happened to Jody?
She wanted to stay at the tower for some
Uh,
reason.
Ah, so
Very peculiar.
we don't. Okay. That is. I imagine we should probably check her shop to see if she made it back. And then continue with our lead. We don't have many other options.
Indeed.
What are we doing again?
Don't worry about it.
Check on Jody. Back to the tower, into the woods.
Yeah, if you want to check on Jody and make your way through town as you cross through the Arcanum Ward and into the Hawk Ward, her shop is right there on the other end of the gate of the Arcanum Ward as you cross the river, and you approach. The closed sign still hangs on the door, and the door is locked.
Okay. Does this world have an equivalent of aspirin? Something for a headache that I could shop for?
I mean, the revive would have cured you of any of your ailments. You
Oh.
would actually wake up feeling pretty good
Hmm.
after your initial vomit.
Morning
Okay.
of more fruits.
Should we pick up some healing potions just in case?
That's a
While we're
wonderful
out.
Probably
idea.
not a bad idea.
Hmm.
To the
Saying
apothecary!
We don't really
Doodle-doo.
have a healer, and I only have that one spell and not many spell slots.
Well, I mean, no, you guys already have a plan. Never mind.
Did you
What was
have
your gonna be
something
your
to share?
suggestion?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you want my advice, there happens to be a church here. Perhaps, maybe in exchange for payment or donation, one of them might be willing to come with us. Gup raises an eyebrow. I saw that eyebrow, Gup.
Oh, I'm looking through shop stuff here.
Perhaps one of them would be willing to come with us. And, in case...
Healer's not the worst idea.
That's...
In case we run into another gorilla that, has a good 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll be covered next time. Of course, they'll probably want some money and probably want some of the stuff we find along the way. But you know what? It is a small price to pay to ensure our mortality.
I'm not
Maybe
opposed.
Sunny.
Oh, I would so much love if Elephant Lady came with us. She probably doesn't like being called that.
Just don't call her that, yes.
Indeed, Mrs. Elephant Lady is more appropriate.
An elephant lady.
That is much
What if we
more
should go
polite.
Yeah.
He's gonna smile.
Yeah, can we... Well, hold on.
So you can check at the temple to see if there are any clerics for hire, or you can check various different taverns if there are any adventurers rounds about. Also, if you're wanting to buy potions, the magic shop would have what you're looking for in the Arcanum Ward.
I am going to stop at the apothecary, the Arcanum shop, on the way over.
It's called Made You Do It.
Alright.
Should we split up, maybe? One of us go to the apothecary, or two of us go to the apothecary, since you're probably going to be with Dusk Hollow.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry, repeat the question.
Should we
Split the
split
party.
up?
She's saying, let's split up, gang.
Yeah,
We
we'll...
can meet back up at the gate before heading out to the forest.
meet you at
You
the
and
north
Phoebe.
gate in an hour.
Okay.
Sounds
I
reasonable.
would like to go see Suni and see if we can get her to join us. Or a cleric in general. Either or.
Sure. Okay, so who's going where? Who's going?
I'm gonna go with Rhea.
Okay.
Me and Dusk Hollow are going to Made You Do It.
And a Taurus.
I
I
shall
love
attack
that name.
the temple.
You're going where, Taurus? I'm sorry.
I'll tag along to the temple.
All right, to the temple. To the temple. Let's see, where is it? What I'm looking for? Okay, I'll find that in a minute. We'll do the magic shop first. because it's closest. As you part ways in the Arcanum ward, you go back out from Jody's into the Arcanum ward. You, Arturus, Dusk, and Nikki break off to go into Yale Magic Shop. As you walk into the shop, you hear... Huh?
A Taurus said temple.
Oh, he said temple. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I apologize. So as the two of you walk in, you open the door to Yale Magic Shop. You hear the ringing of a bell atop the door. As you see an young, 18-ish-year-old human male keeper behind the desk. As he greets you, you notice he has long, braided gray hair and solid golden eyes. His skin is very soft, and he stands about 5'10". He has a regular build, oval, kind of slightly stunning face. As he walks in, he waves his hand. Hello, what can I do for you? As he puts his hands inside of his robes.
What do you have in the way of preserving mortality?
Oh. Very curious you ask. Well, a lot of good vitality comes from your nutrients. What exactly is it you eat?
Not beets.
Oh, beets are terrible. They're not quite the fleshy meat substance that is just so good.
I do dabble, but I prefer to keep my diet well-rounded.
Well-rounded. Would you say you are... Do you try new foods frequently?
Unfortunately, yes.
You are not human.
Correct.
What does... You are a satyr, yes? What does a satyr
That's what they
taste
tell
like?
me. What do they satyr taste like?
Yes. Have you ever tried?
Well, no, but I'm sure there are many beasties who can give you some recommendations on recipes.
Have you ever tried people?
Not to my knowledge.
You say you want a vigorous, long life, yes?
I was more speaking immediate assistance in the face
Oh.
of danger.
Well, I do apologize. Well, so as he ushers you past the front entranceway through some curtains into the back area of his shop, you cross the threshold and you hear a "Somebody's here! They're here!" As you look up and you see this mace. As he looks at it and he looks at the mace and he goes, "Would you shut up? I am right here. Sorry. I have healing potions for sale. I have magical items, wands, beads, robes, scrolls. That stupid mace."
Healing potions?
Sure. I have regular ones. I have a good one, and I have a really good one.
How much for regular?
50 gold.
I pass him the coupon.
There's somebody here! You hear the mace yell above the door. You pass him what?
The coupon for 20% off.
Oh. Why? These are old. Sure, but they're still good. 20% off, yes. How many are you wanting to buy?
How much would that make? 2?
That would be 80 gold for 2.
Ugh. You'll have to just take one then.
How much, might I ask, do you have?
57.
57. Coupon. Tell you what, why don't you taste test my latest recipe for me? And I will give you the other one.
I look down at Dusk Hollow.
Who is not paying attention at all, and is probably
Alright.
looking for something to fiddle with.
He's looking at the nearest shiny thing.
Has anybody ever told you that you're very suspicious?
Yes. Usually followed by many different descriptors.
Okay. I'll try it.
Very well. It would be nice to have an opinion outside of my own. As he walks around back behind the counter, and he brandishes this dish with this really light, pasty kind of meat, really red on the underside. As he takes a knife and he delicately cuts off a palm-sized chunk, stabs it with the fork, and holds it up. Yeah, do try.
Does it have sauce on it?
No, but it has what looks to be like salt.
So it's just like a meat?
Yeah.
What color?
Let's see, the bottom side is very pink, but the underside of it is very, like the real meaty. It looks like it's still got the layer of skin on it, which is the pastier color, and then the meat itself is a dark red, like it's been lightly maybe baked in an oven, very, very lightly. But definitely would be under the rare side.
I give it a bite.
All right. Tastes very tough, very stringy.
Any gamey at all?
It is not gamey. It is a very particular taste. As he kind of chuckles, he takes a bite of himself, and he sits it down. And your opinion?
Could use some sauce.
Fair.
Maybe a marinade.
This is my first time preparing back meat. So I was curious what somebody else thought. I have a particular dinner that I am to cook for. I am hosting. And I want to make sure that this particular cut of meat is satisfactory. For now, I think I shall stick to the thighs.
If I could suggest, maybe do you pan fry it?
Ooh, this was baked in the oven. I normally pan fry my meat.
I would suggest pan frying and then a clove of garlic and a couple of shallots, and scrape the bottom of the pan and get the fond.
I could do
And
without
coat
the
it.
garlic, but the rest sounds good.
That is my recommendation.
He hands you a potion and holds his hand out for the 50 gold.
Do I still get the 20% off, or is this included in the... You know what, I'm not gonna bitch, he gets the 50 gold. Still 30 gold off, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 potions?
Sure. Yep, 2 healing potions, yes.
Okay. Now if I were to ask you what I just ate, you would say...
Meat?
Of course you would. Thank you for your business.
You're very welcome. My name is Rowan Bladewalker. Come in any time.
I will leave.
Alright, now the temple. Y'all have come to the temple. You open up the large double French doors and open, and you see the clerics inside. Yes.
As I'm walking up, I'm gonna point over to Rhea and God, that comment. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look over to Rhea and a Taurus, and I'm gonna be like, so, allow me to try, if you will, to negotiate this. I had learned some Nushani business tactics from my father, and I happen to be very proficient at this sort of thing. Do you mind if I take the lead on negotiating this?
Feel free.
Feel free. Go right ahead.
All right. he kind of like straightens his mask up and kind of like straightens out his shirt, and he walks in. He's like, "I've got this," and he's gonna walk through the door.
Yeah. As you
What do
walk,
I see when I walk inside? Like, what kind of clerics do I see in front of me? Where are the female ones in particular?
So there are a few female and male, and a few different races. You see human, you see dragonborn, and a gnome in particular. As they gather around the altars, most of them are kind of clumped around the same area, as they are currently lighting a bunch of candles.
Gup, I'm afraid I have deceived my party members. I'm no good at this. So my character is actually looking for the prettiest one.
That's subjective. You find a human. There's a human female, and then there's a gold dragonborn female, and the gnome is a female. There's also a very strapping young man.
No, we're done with that. No. So we're actually going to go to the human female. My character's gonna walk up to her. He's gonna wait until she makes eye contact with him.
As you approach, she'll kind of nod her head. Yes.
Excuse me, I just noticed you noticing me, and I just wanted to give you notice that I noticed you too.
Oh.
Yeah, I happen to be in the business of looking for a cleric to accompany me and my friends, and I just saw you from across the room. I'm sorry. What time do you have to be back on Mount Celestia?
I stay here.
Oh my god.
Ray is over there just looking like, he said what?
How would you like to accompany us? I'm willing to make a donation to your church if that's what it would take.
If you're looking for a cleric, I'm a priest here. I don't do much besides tend to the grounds. If you're looking to hire a cleric for either a party or
Leah,
do
Leah,
what?
I can talk to people. It's fine. How about
I think that might be a good
got
idea.
this. I got
I'm,
this.
I'm thinking I'll let you do this.
We do have clerics that some people sometimes hire for various causes, funerals or marriages, or sometimes they go out into the woods and help people from dying, and sometimes
Maybe.
they preach.
Not those. We don't want those. Well, where are the ones that go out into the woods and keep people from dying?
Oh,
That's what we want.
That sounds like incredible objective.
well, perhaps maybe you could talk to Ellie.
Okay. Who is Ellie?
You might find her in the back. She's should be maybe cleaning up in the living quarters. You'll notice her. She's she'll have on some chainmail, and she's a very wonderful lady.
That sounds promising. Or frightening. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's just right back that way.
Okay.
We could do with
Carry
a bit
on.
of both, my friend.
Okay. You walk on back, and you kind of peek through the door where you saw Nikki at one time being led into. I mean, you do notice Suni's not around. She is not here.
She seemed promising, for the record.
Yeah.
She seemed promising, and then she started talking. Wait, I'm not in front of her anymore, Cup. Just for the record.
Got it. Yeah. I think you need to reevaluate your choosing.
Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Do we see Ellie?
So you see, you are met actually as you cross the threshold of the door by a tall, muscular, half-orc female in a long white cloak, chainmail, and carries a flail and a shield on her back.
Rhea, no, it's got tusks.
Yeah. Hey,
Hello. What
Hi.
can I do for you?
Are you Ellie?
As they like to call me, yes.
Thank God, I love you. Hey, would you like to join us?
Well, join you for what?
We are on a noble mission to find somebody who is missing from this town. A very important guy.
See her.
Honestly, I don't remember his name, but I hear that he's done amazing things. He like built this entire town.
Piqued her interest as she pulls out a tiny pair of glasses and puts them on her face and a little notebook, and she starts writing this down.
Gup, I just Gup, as she's talking, I am flavoring her talk by doing prestidigitation, and I am causing a beam of light to come down upon her, shining, going like ah, as she's talking to her. But yeah,
Ellie will look up.
We
Hmm.
would love for you to join our mission.
Give me a persuasion
Become one with us.
check with
Oh, fuck.
advantage. With advantage, because of the beam of light. You're in a holy place.
You said what?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
with advantage. Oh my god.
Whoa! That's amazing!
I feel like that's gonna be on ESPN's like fail reel.
Wow! God!
As she
MXC's most painful eliminations of the day. Go on.
as she looks over you three, a tall, dark, and brooding man, a man in a mask, and this lady in front of her,
Glowing lady.
stumbling over her words, trying to get her attention. I will, under the right circumstances.
Here we go.
We can make this happen. What do you need? I got you.
I require 10 gold pieces a day and 15% of any loot found in the form of monetary. And my fair share.
Counter argument. How about 10 gold pieces today and 20% of whatever we find if you can help us bring them back?
Oh no, that's too much, Rhea.
You have a
You're
deal.
giving her. Okay, there we go.
You have a deal. I've been
Sold.
itching for some adventure. Say, aren't you the ones that were in here with a dead fella?
Yeah, Sunyi is a great friend of ours,
Oh, I
and
should have asked for more.
Thankfully, she's an accomplished healer.
you already agreed to it. No take backsies.
I did. I am a woman of my word. So, yes, Elsie, the half-orc cleric, will accompany you for 10 gold pieces now and 20% of loot earnings.
Oh, I just added 10 gold to myself. I didn't remove. I'm smart. There we go.
It's a learning experience.
As you make your way out of the temple, that girl you were talking to waves at you, Leo, on the way out.
Ah, yes, and as I'm walking out, I conjure a crystal rose in my hand. At least that's what I'm calling it. It's actually glass. And I'm going to go over, I'm going to hand it to her, and it goes, Helm bless you, and your wonderful visage. And I am going to hand it to her and walk away.
As you're walking away, she'll kind of, under her breath, just barely enough for you to hear, I'm not wearing a corsage. And then
Yeah.
you'll leave the temple.
Technically speaking, glass is a crystal.
And as you said you were going to convene at the
North Gate.
North Gate?
North Gate, yeah.
All right, so you convene at the North Gate, and you all are accompanied now by a half-orc female, dark, long black hair. She's wearing male armor, carries a shield with the symbol of helm on it, and a flail in her hand. As she looks, says, there's more of you. She reaches her hand out to shake hands.
Oh, I will reach out to shake her hand, but give her a polite smile, and then pull my hand away, and then pull out 2 health potions, and then put one back in my pocket, and raise the next one up. It's like, I could only afford 2. Who wants it?
I try to make a point of not getting hit.
Yeah, you
Don't-
seem to get hit more often than not, so maybe you should keep it.
Elsie will say, well, if
Tables
nobody's
are
going to
involved.
take it, I'll take one.
No offense. I purchased this long before I knew you existed.
Is it shiny?
It's kind of shiny, yeah.
Tuscala's gonna be reaching for it then.
I'm holding it upside down like this. I'm gonna turn it. Let you jump at it. Yeah.
I'll jump maybe once, and then if I can't reach it the first time, I'll just fly up and grab it.
I'll say no. I'm gonna raise it out of your reach, and I'm gonna ask you, do you know what this is?
It's juice.
Cheese?
Do you know what this is? Dusk Hollow?
Yes.
Snapping my fingers.
Just gonna say yes slowly.
Yeah.
It's beet juice in a bottle.
Uh,
I gave it to you.
I'll put it in my bag.
I thought you were gonna think it was like a snack and go, oh my god. For all I know, that's what you thought it was. And oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, I have reason to believe they're eating people at the apothecary.
Oh my.
Yeah, no joke.
Should we be concerned?
We should definitely be concerned, but I feel there are more pressing matters. Which it's hard to say that sentence given that they're eating people, but
They're killing them first, they're simply eating them.
well, I have no evidence to support the killing. I just have evidence to support that they're eating a strange meat. Then, when asked to identify the meat, he slipped and almost said people.
Well, it is
They're
good
simply
that it was
finding dead people and eating them. That's not that big of a deal.
I mean, it's kind of weird, but yeah, it's write it down. It's something we should most certainly address later on.
Fair enough. You sure he's just not creepy and he deals with meat at the same time? Let me
Hey,
help.
honestly, that is my instinct. He's really creepy, really creepy.
I mean, a second
like-
ago, I just met a really beautiful Never mind. Moving on.
I'm just gonna tug on the newcomers. I don't know,
Ellie.
belt or whatever, dangly parts of armor. I don't know. Whatever you can reach.
dangly parts.
Angry part.
Well, I'm real curious now what's happening.
Loose strap. I'm just gonna tug on it a couple times until I get their attention and be like, "I'm Dusk Hollow."
Hi, I'm Ellie. She has a deeper voice than Dusk Hollow does.
By the way,
Deeper
I
voice
may
than
have not
a
introduced
Taurus,
myself
too.
yet. I'm sure you probably already know who I am, but just in case you don't, I am the Lion.
Scary mask
Yes.
guy.
I'm sure you've heard. We don't talk about the mask.
I don't
By
get
the
out
way,
much.
I
but it's
should-
pleasant to
too.
meet you.
I should go ahead and take the opportunity to discuss some of the rules of me adventuring with some of you. And, well, it's quite simple, really. There's just 3 rules. It's okay. You get my help, my services, free of charge. Rule number 1, we don't ask about the mask. Period. Rule number 2, the mask never comes off, ever. Rule number 3, if rule 1 or 2 is violated, responsibility must be taken. Are there any questions?
Can you say this
Shall we
out loud?
continue on to the tower now?
I say this out loud, yes.
Okay, in front of Dusk Hollow.
In front of
Okay.
that's Kahlo.
Okay. Just
You're like,
clarifying.
You
I
can hear
regret
the
this now.
realization in his voice.
I'd get a leather strap to just fasten that to your head.
Or perhaps
Really
some
buckle
glue.
it on.
Little magical lock.
It's kind of stuck to my face.
Ellie looks down. Why does this one's face beam with energy?
We haven't figured that out yet.
I think some of the doctors in Newshon call it ADHD, or was that the ones from Perryville? No, one further up north. Anyway,
They also bounce when you throw against stuff. Watch, and I'll throw Dust Hollow against something.
I will probably bounce off of it too.
Yeah.
Throw her against the guard tower and actively against one of the guards. Oh, you watch it there.
And there's like this refraction in her body, like boing, boing.
Watch
Bad
it there,
Skyrim
Guardian.
clipping.
So
Oh.
we're going. Well, you have me for, you know, this venture at least.
Immediately, we're off to find a wizard, strangely enough, or what may remain of him.
Very well. Well, I will follow your lead.
very well.
I know he's not talking to me. I'm going to look over to Rhea.
If you,
Hi.
sorry, if you put me in the position that this one came to our temple in, I will run away.
If you are put in the position that I came to the temple in,
I won't
you
die.
won't be running anywhere.
I will fight for you, and I am good at it. I will help you, I will tend to wounds, but if I think I am about to die, I will run.
That is your prerogative.
So glad we already paid for your services.
Well,
You will not be
that-
disappointed.
Technically, we paid for her services today, and she'll collect 20% at the end of each day. So if she runs away, she won't collect. So I'm all for this.
Oh God.
All
help me,
right, let's
Waffle, do you-
head
There'll be anything to collect.
north towards the tower.
Sure, y'all have.
Isn't that where we saw the blood? Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all can head the way. You know the road. You've taken a left at the tower. You've been lost once before, figured out how to get right at the crossroads, and this time perhaps have learned to let somebody more keen handle the. That is up to y'all. Though
Mhm.
I need a survival
Nope,
check.
Nope, not really.
Dusk Hollow's taking the lead.
I'm gonna like push Ray
Yeah,
forward.
nobody
with
press
my
the button.
hands.
Yeah. For the love of God.
You said survival?
Yes,
What's your
survival.
feature do? Does it give you advantage in forest terrain?
I cannot get lost inside of a forest, no matter what.
Oh, god damn.
Pretty handy.
And difficult terrain doesn't slow our travel, and we can't be lost except by magical means. And something about not being ambushed, right, Rhea?
Mhm.
God,
Surprisingly, Dusk Hollow is not terrible at survival. Somehow.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
boy.
a 6. With a
Rip.
6.
Oh.
However, you
can't
cannot,
get
You
lost.
can't get lost. So the
That
worst
buildup.
this does for you is you catch yourself following the footsteps, and you're like, "Oh, I'm about to go back to this farmstead."
How do I roll
Yeah.
No.
And then you veer off a ways. So you take about an hour detour, but you don't get lost. And you don't fall for the same footprints as Nikki Force. You begin to see these little cloven hoofs going off and prancing up to the north. You're like, no, not this. So eventually you come to, as you're following the trail, you've picked up on the blood trail. You're seeing it splattered from time to time on the ground. Give me an investigation check.
Who?
Right. With the 6. So you catch
That's an epic roll.
you catch the trail of blood. However, sometimes it's hard to pinpoint whether something was like maybe limping and dropping blood, or if something was drugged this way, or it's hard to tell the source of the blood. Just that it simply keeps going in this direction. But you do eventually see yourself in a slightly more open area of the woods. You'd ventured off the trail a little bit, but you begin to see a dark dirt path. As you venture into this more open area, the path circles around. Actually, here, let me open this map so you have an idea of what you're looking at.
Any chance I can find some berries along the way?
You can give me a survival check to see if you can find some nature check. I'm sorry, to see if you can find some berries.
She has something for foraging.
Did the screen go
Internet
black, or do I
Explorer.
need to refresh?
It should be going to a
went
new
black.
map.
In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, provided the land
There it
offers
is.
berries, small game, water, and so forth. I have that as my background.
Oh, well,
but
then yeah,
survive.
most certainly you can. If you have that, that's fine.
There are lots of things on this map.
Yes.
Assuming by the end of the walk, it's just like a kid in a candy store kind of thing, and there's like the outline of berry juice around Duskallow's mouth, and fingers are covered in berries.
Oh no,
It's
God!
like you've smashed your face in paint.
Yeah.
Not these guys.
All right, so let me set this up so you have a visual idea of what's going on here.
Map is big. Up.
Yes, this map is big.
We're surrounded.
Where's our cleric?
I don't have a token for her yet, but she's there. Okay, so as you step out into this clearing, you begin to get surrounded by a bunch of humanoid frog-looking creatures. As you step out, you see one of them hurl a spear into a tree. As it pierces the chest of this small, different-looking amphibious humanoid, it falls to the ground with the spear in its chest, and it rolls across the ground by your feet. And one proceeds to come over and pick it up by its leg. So you're looking at toad-like humanoids. Give me nature checks, anybody that thinks they might know what these things are.
Are they Fey or Fiend?
They're not.
I didn't think
Or
so.
okay. Oh, damn!
They're alligators.
Like gators.
Anybody else? Oh, yep. Okay. So a Taurus and Rhea, you know that these things are bullywugs, which are typically violent and chaotic in nature. And then the body you see dead across the ground is that of a grung. They are both humanoid frog-like people. But you've watched one bullywug throw a spear into the chest of a grung who had a blowgun in his hand aimed at your party. As the bullywugs begin to surround you, they have spears drawn. They're not attacking you. As a large toad with a bullywug rider on its back approaches you, and he points as he lets out a And that's where we're gonna end.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger. Ooh.
Because it is 11.
Yes. It's actually 10,
Frog legs next time.
10 for me.
Did he say something in a language and we're just not understanding, or is that just you riveting?
It is a language. Do
Okay.
any of you speak Bullywug?
That's not an option to choose from. Don't give
It
us that
is an
shit.
option to choose
You're
from.
kidding.
It
I'm
is-
looking
it
right
is an
now.
option.
It is an
You
option.
can select
it
it
is
just like you can select Goblin. You can select Bullywug.
Yeah.
That-
There's no- yeah, you can select Bullywug. I'm assuming
Oh my
that.
God, it is.
Yeah, I'm assuming none of y'all speak that then.
Nope.
Okay.
Mm.
Fair enough. So yeah, we'll pick back up as he begins trying to talk to you. And that's what we'll come back
That's
next week.
fucked.
He's on my chest, not yours. Territorial of my owl.
I'm territorial of my fairy.
All right, so
Or am I its satyr?
Yeah, I think it's more that one.
Yeah.
just so you know, you had to roll an 80 or higher on that D100 to encounter the corrupted Growlin. And you rolled an 86.
And I pulled that shit off, man, out of the hat.
And the
I'm so
DC,
good at this game.
the DC to get lost was 12. So yeah,
You got lost. You rolled for the big monster, and it killed you.
What can I say? I'm just a legend. You're gonna look back at this moment and go, man, how did he do it? How could one man be so outrageously successful?
I was hoping that owlbear was gonna scare him by creating a 15-foot tall owlbear.
It didn't scare him away. He went to attack it. They're very aggressive, and he did attack it. It did save an attack and some movement speed.
I mean, that probably saved you guys from dying one turn sooner.
The darkness
And you
saved
said
somebody from dying one turn sooner.
It looked mutated by magic?
Yeah,
Mm.
it did. It would actually.
I guess
be,
corrupted in its
Did it-
name. Yeah.
It would actually.
Did it used to be a Yeti?
No, but it would actually be. Give me just a raw wisdom check, Rhea. It's the final roll of the night.
She is. Keep rolling out the hits.
You've seen this type of. It looks somewhat familiar, but you don't know what yet.
It's
that's just coming
magic.
to you.
That's
Yeah.
all I know.
Yeah, it's magic. Can't quite pinpoint it, but yeah. Okay, so everybody level up to 4,
Yay!
Oh shit!
Woot.
except for Nikki. No, I'm just you died.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. We do milestone, so don't track XP. Yeah, go ahead and level up to 4.
Yay.
Y'all did the optional got lost, and that'll do it.
Yes. We took the option of getting lost. This was definitely an optional side quest.
There.
I mean,
Damn it. That's what I did.
I mean,
I feel like I need to take Tensor's floating disk now in case one of you die again.
It kind of makes me want to put my other point. No, I'm not. I got a plan. I'm gonna commit to the plan.
you will recall. Do you remember what they called Suni in the mansion?
The
No.
thunder from down under? I
No,
don't
the
know.
wandering healer.
The wandering healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm just saying, don't always count on her to be at the temple.
Jeez, that's great.
Good to know.
Yeah, I'll get a token made for. And yeah, Jody stuck back as far as you know at the tower. You've managed to get yourself surrounded by bullywugs. They haven't attacked you.
Yet.
They actually.
Yeah.
You can see
Yeah.
the bloodthirst in their eyes.
I will have comprehend languages next week up.
I also have it.
Nice.
Oh, well then never mind. That's your thing, not mine. This character is
I
not
mean-
supposed to be the talker.
Interesting.
You
Okay.
can convince Dusk Hollow to do it. Sure.
Okay, thank y'all all for
Aw,
watching.
His
me-
lady's
I do
being
appreciate
shiny.
y'all hanging out with us, and yeah, I killed somebody tonight, so it's a hard day. But anyway, we'll see you back next week.
Are we still live?
For our
He's doing his
No.
outro.
yeah, for our next game. So
Yep.
thank you again. very much,
Lucius,
and we'll see
me and
you
Levi
next time.
Levi
Bye.
are going to do a round of digging if you want to join us.